LDR.
I'm dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
The LDR.
Nah,
Oh, you're fine.
that rock took off like half my health and nearly fucking picked me up with a fountain
Alright,
or
fair.
whatever it was. Oh no, we healed since then a little
Yeah.
bit.
No, we've had a full night's rest.
Sang's taken a bit of damage, Annie. I think other than that, I don't think anyone else has.
So this clone that's popped out in the mirror, do we know it's a clone, or does it look exactly the same?
It's already gone.
No, so when the clone like popped the hole in the kelp, it like fizzled away or something.
I was gonna say it's like bright white or whatever. But yeah, cool.
From what I remember, it looked the spitting image of Naefir. So we just thought nothing else. Was that when we was fighting the coral as well? When Naefir turned up, or was that after?
Yeah. It was after, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I helped fight him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the timeline right. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, he's robbing cars. Yeah, apparently I'm on 39 hit points. I must have got meffed by that eel.
Yeah, I think you guys have
swim down
some
to
damage.
Yeah, you was getting attacked when we were going down.
Oh yeah, I also gave Naefir my rapier, because Enthir can't use a sword. He has to be throwing things.
Well, not only that, but I don't have like disadvantage underwater.
Do you not?
So, no.
Oh. Hot damn. Didn't know that.
I've got swim speed, so.
I've got swimming goggles.
Gogs for the win.
Alright, I think we said there was all but 4 that had popped out, didn't we?
Something like
4
that, yeah.
people. I thought there was only 2 left.
I thought it was 4. Because
didn't you say there was like 12 places in the mirror and 10 popped out?
It was 4.
But I was the last
4 of them
one to
passed.
come out. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 of them passed.
Right, okay.
Alright, so if you guys do, where am I?
You recording,
I'm not
Paul?
dual screen this, so it's pretty hard.
Noise.
Right, we've got a little
Alright.
links left.
You guys want to roll for initiative?
This is some
26.
cool music.
26,
Bloody
Jesus.
hell, man.
Where's my D20?
A 22.
30-20, I got nice.
Right.
You keep up, Sang.
This is the one time that Enthir's rolled high in initiative, I'm sure. I always get like 8s. It's not fair.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for these 4.
We all in the same room now then, or am I still separate?
No, we're all in the same room.
I don't know, depends how
Oh
far.
my god, boys, I got a nat 20, I'm not even joking.
Nice.
As is customary.
Yep.
For to love.
25.
24, isn't it? Because he's not got 20.
No, he's like 27.
Dex. Oh, yeah, because it's a bonus to his scallywag or whatever his subclass is.
So Sang, you 21, so day 20, weren't you?
30-20, yeah.
I had 22 and Naefir had like 70.
26.
I'm rolling on D&D
20...
beyond the token and farm a D20, so...
I think I'm 29?
Oh, you should have got your miniature in the picture as well.
Proper shouldn't I?
Language.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Shit, I'd never swear usually.
I promise I will never die. When are we watch partying, Matt?
Watch party and what?
Kung Pao.
That's
That's where it's from, isn't it?
That's not from
No, Team America, you absolute dick. Oh my god.
I thought it was from Kung Pao.
Kung Pao.
Yeah.
Alright. What do we get
I'm
till DJ?
See you later. Have a good one.
I think I have 27. I'm just trying to pull my
27.
text sheet up.
Alright. Alright, DJ, you go first. You now have,
What do I see?
I think, the mirror in your hands. And
He's
I
still
have
got his future
not.
wife in his
I have
hands.
an Argonian woman in my hands.
yeah, who's got the mirror in the
I
hands?
think Sang has
It was Enthir and Sang, because
Enthir and Sang.
while DJ was carrying his future wife into the other room, and they were busting through, Enthir was just like, "Oh, fine, Sang, help me with this." So it's currently Enthir and Sang, probably at the front with the mirror. Is how I
Okay,
pictured
yeah.
it.
Right, DJ, you have a unconscious Argonian in your hands, and 4 fish people now come towards you with spears and odd-looking, almost like gooey-looking shields.
Okay. How far
What
away?
do you do? Within like 20 feet. All of them are now starting to walk closer. And they're pretty much in a single file line. They're like maybe a little bit off to one side and to the other, but they've just been running at you like straight on, and everyone's just being, they've all just been being teleported into the
Okay.
mirror.
Can I try to kiss this person awake as a free action? Or is that an actual action?
That'll be an
No.
action.
That's an action.
That's an action, yeah.
That's absolutely an action.
Okay. Okay.
You can take it to the back of the room and do it.
I am going
Not
to
like that,
protect her.
you child.
I didn't
You good
say
to what?
I'm going to protect this woman. Because if I put her
Okay.
on the floor, she's fish food. So,
Right, so free action to slowly let her down.
but like away from.
Okay, yeah,
So,
so spin around and
yeah.
put her behind.
So
Or are
I'm
you
gonna, like,
moving away
I'm
specifically?
going to move like 10, 15 feet, put her down,
Okay.
and then take at least a couple of steps forward to start engaging the chaps.
Alright, cool. So you've got 30 feet of movement, aren't you? So you can go maybe 10, 15 feet away and then back to your position.
Cool. Nice. And then
Anything else?
I can't really do anything. I'm gonna bonus action taunt the guys. I'm gonna do the Matrix. Come closer.
Alright. Make me a performance check.
Performance check. All right. That is a 12 plus. That is a 15.
15. Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah. As they're sort of like stalling towards the mirror with spear in hand, you make a bit of a ruckus, and 3 of them turn their eyes back towards you and begin to head towards you.
Stab it.
One of them is still hellbent on going towards the mirror. Alright, Naefir.
I'm assuming I've just been thrust out of this mirror. Am I unconscious or am I on top of a pile of
you
10
are-
unconscious people?
You are conscious but prone.
Alright, I'm gonna immediately get to my feet and draw my rapier and start running at the fish people in front of me.
Cool. Which one specifically?
Whoever's closest. Like, I'm assuming they're
Okay,
sort
cool.
of in a line in front of me, or are they like spread out across the room?
They're basically like sort of just off, like moving in line. 3 of them have darted over to the right-hand side a bit to go and get DJ. One's sticking towards Sang and Enthir's position.
I'm gonna run after the 3 going for DJ.
All right.
Do I make it to them?
Yeah, quite easily.
Okay.
They're probably about 15 feet away, so you can stand prone and get to them. Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to take my 3 attacks since umbral shit.
Okay.
First one, a natural 20.
Very
Plus
nice.
Hell
8.
yeah.
So 28.
Yeah, easy peasy.
So
They're
that's-
basically wearing like scraps of cloth and things like that. Like some of them maybe wearing like a leather jacket, and then just a shield.
First one is 11 points of damage.
Yep.
And 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits. On the same one or each one individually?
Same one.
Cool. 19 definitely hits.
7 plus 4, so that's 11 points.
11
and then-
points. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna like go in the back of him and just sort of like pierce straight through his like shoulder, like pull him back so he spins, and then just slash and slit his throat.
Oh, very nice.
And then as I slit his throat, I'm going to draw the sword over my head and come down on the next one.
Right.
Oh my god, that's another 20. I need to take a picture of this.
Dirty. Very dirty.
Alright, there's all my luck done for today.
It's gonna be ones from here on out.
Yeah. 3, 5, 9 points of piercing and 8 points of force. So,
Right.
that's 17.
Subtitle. As you do that, you like almost knock it, like take one of its arms off completely and cut into its shin, so it's almost dropped to a knee. It's almost out of the count. Alright, anything else?
No, I think that's everything.
Alright, Enthir.
Okay, would Enthir still know that there's people stuck in the mirror?
Your intelligence is like 14, 15? I'd say, yeah, you went through.
I can
I
do
think
a
you've
check
been
if you
through.
want.
You've been through all of them, haven't you?
We did the full rotation, I think.
So yeah, you would do.
Cool. Okay. So where are the fish people in relation to me?
About three of them.
Three
One
went
of them now
for-
dead. Have gone for UJ, and one is like going straight towards you.
All right. I'm going to like twizzle the mirror
Mhm.
to the one that's running at me.
Okay.
I'll just sort of try and spin it on a pivot.
Yep. And you're pointing it towards.
Yeah, because I'm trying to like get the other people out that I think's in there, which was why I asked.
All right. They are gonna have to succeed on a charisma saving throw. While we're in combat, I'm only saying it does one at a time, and it uses your action to do this as well.
Yep. Okay.
So charisma save of it fails with a 5, as that one is stuffed inside the mirror, and out pops a female orc.
Oh, that's not one of the two people that I shoved back in the mirror. All right, there's more than two.
Mhm.
And I will. Yeah, I will. Bonus action hide behind the mirror. If I can do that.
Yeah. The mirror will grant you some cover.
Cool. So that's. I can't remember what my bonus is.
All right, Sang.
+9 for a 17.
Very nice.
Right, so who's in the room with me at the minute? Is it me and Enthir?
At the moment, you're next to me because I asked for your help when they were busting through the door with the mirror. So you're
you and
currently
Enthir
hanging
were
onto
holding
the
onto
mirror with me.
this. Yeah, you and Enthir are holding onto this like 4-foot tall mirror, and Enthir has got one of these fish people inside and then hid behind the mirror.
And I called back to you saying that there's still more people in than the two that we slapped back in previously.
Right, okay. So that person who just fell out the mirror, is everyone in the mirror hostile? Is that the gist of it? Or
There's
There are
at
two
least
left and
two
not
more
hostile.
people
that are hostile or not done?
that are like
Not hostile.
normal people that are stuck in because we had to
Right.
go through a rotation of people.
We're trying to save them or not? Do we care about them?
Enthir was going to try to.
Right, so basically, nearest to me, what's the biggest baddie? Because I'll go hit it.
There are now to your left are two fish people. One almost on death's door, or well, on death's door. The other one looks quite fresh.
I'll go for the fresh one.
Grapple it and make it look at the mirror.
So I'll just run up to him and go for a smack on the head with my hammer.
Which one, the injured one or the other one?
The normal one.
Not one, yeah.
No,
Cool.
wrong one. Hang on. To hit is a 24.
24
Ooh,
definitely hits.
nice.
And damage 8.
8 damage. Very nice.
For my second one. That is a 27 to hit.
That'll easily hit.
And 11 damage.
11 points. How do you want to do this?
Just blow his head off, basically.
Sang is back in
literally-
town.
Like a TNT stick just blew his brains out.
Alright. And on the fish people's turn, the final one, having a look around, seeing that all his friends got smashed, he's going to look towards the nearest membrane and run towards, dive through, and pass through it unharmed.
Right, okay.
And now you are left with. Oops. How many would it be? You're left with 10 humanoid individuals.
Isn't it 11 now because I put another fishman through?
No, it was only 8 that could pass through before. I
It's
think.
getting less every time you say it, I swear.
I said 8 before, did I?
I could have sworn it was 10 that
let's have
passed
a
through,
look.
and then I got another one.
I think 4 of them passed. I could be wrong, but
Well, you're the DM, it's up to you.
if it wasn't, it would have been the Breton female that came out instead. Then
And she's not evil. She's alright.
It would have been the Breton female because she was the one who came out when I went in, and I was the last one
yeah,
through.
so it would be the Breton female that came out again. Yes, there was 16 of them.
Yeah,
So yeah,
16
Actually,
ran
would've-
through, 10 got stuck in, 4.
there would have been 6 left, so there's 2 more. Never mind. Ignore me. There are a few more. Can't remember.
I skipped the queue.
So there's 2 more. There's one normal-looking fish person and the one like carrying a staff, who is around the back. So there, 10. One of them has run away. So there's a single one carrying a scepter and almost like weird-looking cloth robes with seaweed attached to it, and then one with like a boot with a hole in it that's like halfway up its leg, where it's like fishy foot has popped through. I need to
Oh,
roll
fishy
initiative separately for that, so they roll a 10, so they're last.
For some reason, Mummers,
Yep.
the damage on my hammer between D&D Beyond and Foundry is different.
I think it might be slightly different. Just use the one on D&D Beyond because it's the most updated one.
Right. Okay.
Oh, are you talking about your big hammer?
Yeah. Oh,
I
wait a
think
minute.
I think it might only roll 2d6. You have to roll the extra d6 afterwards because I don't think it worked quite
Oh,
like
right,
that,
Okay.
which is kind of annoying. Right. So the fish person is going to run towards Sang and going to make a attack. 11 to hit, so that's not going to hit.
Parry.
And
What
then-
do you call it?
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Make an attack.
Hang on, I've lost the fucking thingy. There we go. So that's 15 to hit
15 will hit.
and damage 10.
Alright, 10
I
points.
just roll a d6 though, because it only rolls 1, so hang on. Oh, fucking drop the dice. That was a 1, so 5 more damage.
Right, so,
So 15 in total.
cool. Yeah, I think it only rolls 2d6 for some reason. I'll have a look, but...
Oh, hang on. Can I manage custom? Weapon. No, I can't. Unless I go to builder and then change. But yeah, that's
Yeah, D&D Beyond has like some weird things where it doesn't let you edit absolutely everything.
Oh, right, okay. Did I change? What the hell's going on here? Because for some reason it's showing as 1d8 instead of 3d6. Which is just weird.
Oh, no, that's because you've got your Thum Hammer on instead of your big Stormcaller Maul.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Stormcaller's the big,
Hang on, because I can't go with this now.
Stormcaller's the one that has,
New campaign.
it's the Colossus's, like, giant mallet thing, mallet arm. The Thum Hammer's the one that you got from the undead
No,
guy.
no,
on the mountain.
okay.
Right, cool.
Yeah, because you said you was going to want to use a shield now, didn't you?
Yeah, now I've refreshed the page, I can see the weapon.
Yeah, there you go.
I could only see 2 at first.
Yeah, mate.
Josh's food's turned up.
But yeah, I'll use that from now on.
Alright, so this
Keep this d6 handy.
You going back to using your big hammer?
Yep. I thought I was using it.
Sorry, what was you saying, Mummers?
this fish priest is going to put its staff up in the air and then point down towards the water. That's now up to each of your guys, sort of like low in the area. And they are going to cast Control Water. As the water in the entirety of the room begins to swell and spin at a rapid pace. And then the water seems to suck in and rise as a whirlpool is created. Can you all make a athletics check, please?
Oh, no.
shit. Can I try an acrobatics, that please?
Nope.
26. 26.
Oh,
26.
Here we go.
Can I-
Now is his
what the
time.
fuck?
You need to be a DC of 14.
I hit him.
Some of my buttons.
I got on that one.
All right. Right. So you are pulled into the vortex. Everyone who got less than 14, you take
Whee!
11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are caught
Could
inside the
I-
vortex.
Could I bring the mirror with me? Because I was hiding behind it.
You would bring the mirror with you.
Can I grab to help somebody near me or not?
And which can you make me a dexterity check as well, Enthir?
Me?
Yeah, to try and
what's-
hold on to the mirror as it's almost being ripped from your grasps.
Dexterity is... It's a check, not save, right?
Check, yeah.
+5.
That'll be a second.
For a 12.
12. Alright. Your finger slips on it just, and it gets caught into the whirlpool, but it's not like thrown out at any point.
Oof.
But it is now a projectile swirling around with us.
Everyone who passes the save
Now
takes
I'm
5
holding
points
onto
of
it like a
bludgeoning
riot
damage,
shield.
and you are not caught in the vortex. A creature caught in the vortex can use its action to try and swim away, but has disadvantage on the athletics check to do so.
So I lost 11 health, didn't I? So
First time each turn an object enters the vortex, the object takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage. Oh! I'm going to roll damage for the mirror.
Oh dear.
The mirror takes 14 points of damage and cracks against the side and smashes. Pouring out 2 more. There's 2 humanoids that were caught in, and 10 more of them creatures.
Yay.
Well, we're back to square one, fellas. Damn it.
Someone broke the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the idea
right.
that I had was to get sucked into the vortex to get the guy to look at the mirror, but that obviously didn't happen.
Yeah, you rolled quite low on your check.
Then the vortex would have ended. Everything had
Uh-huh.
slammed to the ground, broke the mirror, and everything would be back.
All right, Dar-Jee, what did you roll in your athletics check?
Okay, I've just got back, so athletics.
Oh,
is a
sorry.
natural
It was
20.
sorry, it was a strength save.
Way.
Yeah, it was a strength save I wanted to roll, but it doesn't matter because I think you guys all passed who would have passed anyway, so whatever.
I mean, he rolled a natural one anyway, same as
Yeah.
me.
All right,
Doesn't matter
I'll
on
just
a
read this
check, though.
effect.
Does it not?
So, the effect requires a body of water at least 50 feet squared. You could use a well pool to form in the center of the area. The well pool forms a vortex that is 5 feet wide at the base and up to 50 feet wide at the top. This one's not quite that wide. And 25 feet tall. It's not quite that tall either. Any creature or object within the water within 20 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet towards it. A creature can swim away from the vortex. A creature that enters the vortex for the first time or starts to turn there must take a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 damage. Alright, so can you make another strength save on your turn, DJ?
Yep. That is 10 plus 9, 19.
19.
Sorry, that's an athletic. Strength save would be 12.
12.
Correct.
You are still caught in the vortex and take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
You can use your action to swim away if you like, but have disadvantage on the check to do so.
I will when it's my turn.
Does having a swim
Alright,
speed
yeah,
have
it's
any
your turn
effect on
now.
that disadvantage?
I don't think so, no.
Fair enough.
I'll say you don't have disadvantage on it.
All right, lovely. Well, if it is my turn, then I'm gonna try and swim away.
Alright, cool. Actually, no, I think it says you can make a normal athletics check. I'll just say it's with advantage, and then with normal if you have a swimming speed. So why not? Just because I'm using slightly different rules for this.
Oh, fair. That makes sense. then.
Yeah. So make me an athletics check.
Athletics check. Come at me. Let's have it. That is a 5 plus 9. That is a 14.
14, you just managed to swim out the way
Oh,
and get out of the vortex. That would be your action.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. Right. Anything else?
Nope, I've been away, so I have no idea what's going on. All of a sudden, I'm making saves.
You are caught in a whirlpool.
I got that.
The
much, but I
mirror
have no idea
has
why.
shattered as well.
Okay.
Because there's a frog
There are-
priest, who's casting
Yeah.
water magics.
Okay.
Yeah.
And has anyone fallen out of the mirror?
Everyone.
Yes, everyone.
How many people are like?
2 more humanoids and 10 of these fish people have flown out.
Jesus, right? Okay. So my action was to try and swim away. I'm not in the whirlpool anymore, right?
No.
Okay. How far away is this wizard guy to me?
They would be just outside
There's more
the.
than one.
No, they as in it.
Oh,
It
okay,
would
yeah.
be about 30 feet away.
Okay. Are they in the direction I'm currently swimming, or do I have to go back through the whirlpool to go to
You have swam out of the whirlpool, so you would be able to move up to them.
Okay, I want to go right up in their grill.
All right, cool. And anything else?
I haven't attacked yet, so I can't bonus action attack. I don't think.
No, not
So in that case,
unless you action surge.
no, I'm gonna save it for now. I would, however, like to just get as close to them as I possibly can and just scream.
Okay, cool.
Just why not? And I guess that's my bonus action.
If you want, you can make a intimidation check with disadvantage.
Sure, why not? First one is a 6. Wow, okay. Second one is an 8. So 6 plus 11 is 17.
Wow, fair. I've lost my pen. There we are. Right, 17. I am going to half that so they can make a DC 8 Constitution save, which I think they fail because I rolled a 2. Constitution save. They have a 5. As you do that, he covers his ears and the spell drops as everyone is dropped 10 feet onto the ground. Who was caught into it?
Me.
And me.
Right. You both take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on the floor, and the water just spills out across the area again.
Nice.
All right,
You are
Naefir.
Have I moved around the room then?
You would have probably been thrown around the room, yeah.
Okay.
Let's say you have gone. You have been pushed to the left side of the room. Enthir, you have also been pushed to the left side of the room.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to make my way to any frog people that have spilt out, that are sort of in between, and put myself in between them and Enthir.
Cool. There are 3 close to you.
Okay, I'm just going to go for one of them and start attacking.
All right.
A 27 to hit.
Yep, easy peasy.
Oh. 9 points of damage.
Very nice.
And then a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. Anything else?
I'm gonna bonus that action, disengage, and take like 1 space back.
All right, cool. Right. Enthir, your turn.
Okay, so looking at Naefir, you said there was those 3 right where he was. How close
Mhm.
together are they?
Pretty close. Like
Would
maybe
you say
5 feet
within
between
10
them all.
feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So, looking around the room, are there any more near there?
There are 3 there. Then there's about 10 feet distance. Then another 4.
Right. So these 3, for example, would be able to be hit by a bursting arrow, if I
Yeah.
was to do one.
Mhm.
Okay. So, I just wanted to check something with you, Mummers. The
Yep.
bonus action on this bow, does that mean I can do an attack, bonus action, then use my second attack? How does it work?
Read out to me again.
As part of your attack action, within the bow's normal range, you can consume a charge to send out an intangible ethereal silk arrow. And then additionally, as a bonus action, you may consume 2 charges to fire an anchor arrow within 60 feet of any of the ethereal arrows fired.
So you could use that bonus action at any time, but you're wasting an arrow to point into a point in the floor.
What I'm saying is, can I fire 3 arrows if I do that, or is it still just the 2?
You could fire 3 arrows, but not as attacks.
Yeah, that's fine. So the second one wouldn't be an attack.
Yeah. Yeah, your bonus action isn't an attack, but your second attack is, I think, because it's bonus action to fire an additional arrow.
Okay, so one of the random stragglers, I just want to ping them with a shot, if I can do that. So that is plus 11 for a 16. Jesus, what
16
are
will
these
hit.
rolls? D8. 7 plus 6. 13.
13 damage, very nice.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to consume 2 charges and shoot the arrow in the middle of those 3 that Naefir was engaged with. And then I will use my last attack action to basically fire a bursting arrow in the middle of them to hit all 4. If you're letting me do that. Because that was what I wanted to do.
Yeah, so you consume 1 charge to hit someone, and then you consume another charge to fire an arrow to the floor. So that's 3 charges total.
Where's the third one? So I'm wanting to basically hit one of the stragglers, then fire an arrow into the middle of the 3 to place him there, and then I want to burst an arrow the lot.
All 4 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
But it says within normal range, you consume a charge to send out your silk arrow, which is 1 charge, and then bonus action to fire a shot into the floor, which is 2 charges, which is 3 charges total.
Yeah, so that should be 3.
Cool, yeah. It's cool. They need to make a DC 14 Wisdom save. Which is... They got a natural 20.
Of course they do. Alright. Well, looks like this bow's debut hasn't really worked, has it? Either way, I'm going to fire a bursting arrow into the middle of all 3, because I said I was going to do that anyway. For an 18.
18 damage. That's a hit.
Oh no, I just automatically rolled it. Am I just rolling damage?
No, you have to roll to hit, don't you? But yeah. I think you almost hit automatically. You're plus 11, aren't you? But just roll anyway.
Well, it was an 18 that I rolled.
18, yeah, easy peasy. Alright,
if I can target one, that would be cool. If I can't, I'll just aim it for the middle of all 3. Because I want to hit all 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is your second attack.
Yep, so 4 plus 6, that's 10 damage. And my 2d6 is an extra 10. So one takes 20, the other 2 take 10.
Alright. So you kill 2 instantly, and another one is rocked by this explosion.
Nice.
Alright. Sang. You are currently surrounded by 5 of these fish people. If you are there.
Muted, Dean, if you're there.
Is he there?
Uh,
I do not think so. We will come back to him. All right.
It's DJ's turn, isn't it?
No, he has his turn.
Did he
Oh
go
wait, is it me
before
or Dean?
Nope, it's Sang's turn, and then we'll skip him for now if he's not here.
Okay.
Now, all of these fish people, there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 still alive, and then the chieftain behind them.
What about the two that I just killed?
You did.
Oh yeah, there was an
Um,
extra one, wasn't there? Yep.
Yep. So I'm going to get all the ones to go for Sang first. Five of them go for attacks, and every single one of them miss. There is currently one alive next to Naefir, and going to take a step forward. They miss with a 12. That's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. 2 are going to go towards Enthir. The 13 to hit, and that is an 18 to hit with that one.
Let me have a look.
18 in it.
18 does hit. Hit me.
And
He did.
No, I mean what damage am I taking is kind of what I meant.
take 8 points of piercing damage as one of them just jabs a
Yeesh.
spear into your side. And then
Not
the
looking
last
good, boys.
3 are going to go against DJ with a 6 to hit, a
Nope.
5 to hit,
Nope.
and a 22.
Yep.
Just hits.
Just hits.
You
Yeah.
take 7 points of piercing damage.
Cool. Can I uncanny dodge that, plus?
You can.
I can't wait till I can get
So
uncanny
you
dodge.
take 3
Christ.
instead.
Sweet.
I think I get it next level actually. An extra sneak damage die.
Now, the Archpriest, after having its concentration ruined, they are instead going to cast, which is dirty, but they're going to chant some magic and
Bring her back to life.
Worse. Banish us all.
yep, woo, dirty. Within a 30-foot radius, they are going to heal
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3. 15 plus 18 points to every fish person in the area. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them are, or all of them are reset to full hit points.
Do I count as a fish person?
You're a lizard person.
Sorry, up to 6 if you choose. There's only
Oh,
there were only
skills
3
of an
that were
eagle.
injured.
Skills like matter.
Oh, you still need to take your time, Dean.
Right, okay, so I'm not stuck in the vortex, so I can help somebody up who is.
There is no vortex any longer.
Right, okay.
DJ
Can I?
took out its concentration.
Do we know who cast it?
There is a big sort of chieftain in the area. You are currently surrounded by 5 fish people, and the chieftain is maybe about 10 feet away.
Right, okay, well, I'll just. I was going to ask how many hit points do I currently have, because I don't have 106. It must be less than that. You said I took damage. 105?
It was in the chart, I think.
Oh, I can.
you have
If you give me a
63?
second.
63, okay.
I think he'd long rested since then, though, didn't he?
Yeah, it says 63. I don't know if that was during the rock fight or if that was just all things considered. Because Sang
take
didn't
20 off
get
whatever
hit
your
during
max
the rock
is.
fight.
Oh, yeah, but my
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know you got hit by the kelp thing coming through the wall, and I think that was about it.
Okay, I'm on 86 then. Did you say that everyone's full health now? All the enemies, sorry.
Yep. There are currently 9 fish people left, and then the chieftain.
Okay, well, I'll swing for the closest one to me.
Alright. Roll your attack.
Where is D&D Beyond? There is. Where what is actions? There they are. So to hit 13
13 just hits.
with 22 damage. 21 damage.
21 damage. Alright. You immediately cleave through the top of one of them, like smashing him into the wall. He goes so far, he barrels into the guy next to him, and the guy next to him takes a few points of damage as well.
Okay, using my immersion still, I'm just going to do like a big spin around and hit the next one later as well.
Alright, go for it.
With a 13 to hit again.
13 just hits.
And 23 damage.
23 damage. At the next hit, you swing around again, take the second one out, and just bash into the second one, take him down to past half health.
I'm going to shout an action surge and hit the next guy.
Alright, go for it.
Jesus.
Oh man, that one. What the fuck?
I want as on your nat one, you go for your next attack. They just put their shield out like right in front, and can you make a?
Athletics, please.
A strength saving throw for me, please.
Yeah. Saving throw strength. 14.
14. As they put their shield in the way, your weapon sort of bounces off the shield, and as you try and pull it back, it sticks to the shield slightly, and you manage to yank it away just in time before they like try and grapple you. All right, and your next attack.
My one last attack. I'm trying to not hit the shield.
20.
Nat 20 or day 20?
Nat 20, big natty.
Nat 20, very nice. Roll your 66 damage.
And it's a fan of a d6, hang on. There we go.
Oh my god. Is it really 66?
Yeah, because he gets 3d6 on his weapon, doesn't he?
Wow.
Oh my god, I got... Oh my god. 20 damage, because I got 2 2s and 2 3s. And a wall.
Alright.
What the fuck? So, yeah, 20 in total.
20 total. You take this one out, putting up the shield again, you just burst through the shield this time. And knock them into the third one.
Let me just look at my
Your four
features and
swings.
crits, hang on. Because I thought I had something where I get a crit and kill him. For attack. Or is that something else?
Great Weapon Master you do, but I don't think you've got that yet, have you?
No, I got rid of it, didn't I? Yeah, never mind.
And then I think Crusher on a crit, you can change their movement speed to 0 or something.
Yeah,
but you
like that.
decimated them anyway.
Yeah, so
It's like the extra force from a swing just hits someone else. So you take out 3 in like 4 quick sweeps.
I'll just shout asking for backup as everyone stares at me.
Alright, DJ, back to your turn.
Alright.
Oh, there's one thing I forgot to do. Just roll a d6.
Yeah, this is going to be a lair action, isn't it?
Another mirror pops up.
Small curry.
I rolled a 6, but it rolled off, so I will re-roll that with my dice tray. That's a 6 again. Fair enough. As you do that, you hear this like sound of something splitting, like almost like clothing or some silk or something of sort, just split along a seam, and a heavier rush of water pass by as you are now buried up to your lower chest area in water. Those without swimming speed are now in difficult terrain.
Can we start drinking it to the level of water?
All right,
DJ, get drinking.
DJ, your turn.
Alright.
Are we in a concealed room?
You are currently underwater.
Let's say if like the walls in this room broke. Oh, we're actually underwater.
Yeah,
we're
you
in an
are.
underwater temple.
We're
You're
in
about
water,
500
in a room.
You are about
underwater.
yeah. You're about 500 foot underwater with this sort of like green membrane sticking around bits of where the temple has sort of like collapsed, and this membrane has been split.
Just like a giant air
So-
pocket, basically.
Yeah, so
Right,
like
okay,
water's
I'm
now
gonna start
rushing in.
smacking walls then.
Yeah, please
Right,
don't.
DJ.
Okay.
The water escape the mom would come in.
So how many people are still around, Sam?
7, yeah, 7 in it. I took out 3. Something.
You took out 3. There are now 2 around Sang.
Oh, right.
And how many wizards are near me?
There was only the one wizard.
There's the one wizard, yeah.
The shaman king.
I would like to put both of my scimitars in the holsters, swim like I've never swum before, and
Mhm.
shark attack this boy.
Shark
All
All right,
right,
cool.
cool.
You are right up in his face already.
All right,
Like that
then.
dude of Naruto.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
The tailless
try
tail
and
beast.
bite a chunk out of his neck.
All right, make your attack.
All right. That is a 9 plus 5. That is a 14.
14 hits.
Beautiful. So according to this, I do 2 damage.
No, it's based on your strength. I think we said it was 1d6, didn't we? Plus your strength modifier for a bite.
So 1d6 is a 6 plus 1 is 7.
Are you a good swimmer, Josh? Is it a proficiency?
To swim.
Yeah, as you like, are you like really good at it?
You can breathe underwater.
Right. Give him advantage then, because he's a beast.
He's an average swimmer.
Shut up, you.
Yeah, somehow an elf
Can't
can
see
swim
magic.
faster than him.
Keep up.
But elf will be able to walk on water.
All right, cool. Anything else?
Can I do anything with my bonus action? Does my mouth
You could-
count as a
you could-
weapon?
Yeah.
Depends how you use it, right?
It's a
Okay,
natural
so
weapon.
I've bit him, and I'm gonna, as I tear a chunk out of his neck, I'm gonna claw him with the left
All
hook.
right. All right.
Let's
Claw
go.
attacks are 1d4 for damage plus your dex modifier.
So that is a 23 to hit,
Definitely hits.
and a 1d4 is a 1 plus strength, which is 2 damage.
2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus your dex.
Oh, plus my dex. Okay, so it is 5 damage instead of 2.
Yeah. Strength for a bite, dex for your claws.
Lovely.
Oh,
Do I get sneak on any of these?
right.
Oh no, it's not sneak,
You would.
would I? Fair enough.
Yeah, because I think he's on his own.
5 plus 1 is 6, plus 6 is an extra 12 damage.
Right, cool. So, extra 12.
Mhm.
Right, very nice. Okay. Naefir.
Yo. What's close to me? What's the closest things?
You have 1 fish person next to you. 2 of which were killed by Enthir before.
1 in reach, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to take a stab at that. Stab at the.
Currently reinvigorated as well.
That's a 19 to hit.
As he definitely hits.
That's a 11 points of damage.
Very nice. Yep.
The second one is was it a 6 plus 8, so a 14
14 will hit.
for 12 points of damage.
Yep. And that kills it.
I'm just going to like give it a few prodding stabs, like yeah, and then
Very
pull out
nice.
like a Zorro kind of thing, and then take off into the water, holding out like a swordfish, and start swimming around.
All right. Enthir, you have 2 near you.
Are they in my grill or are they like?
They are in your grill.
Fuck, right, okay.
Their gills are in your grill.
Wait, I'm going to sling my bow over my shoulder and pull out the fancy knife that Naefir lent me, and I'm just gonna go stabbing.
Alright, roll your attacks.
Remember, you have disadvantage.
Shit. Yep. A 19 and an 11, whatever my bonus is for a knife. I think it's.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because I'm in water.
Because he's swimming.
It's a piercing weapon.
It's your rule.
Oh, nice. You have. Did I say disadvantage?
You said if you didn't.
If I didn't have swimming speed, I had disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. I meant difficult terrain. So you move at
Yeah,
half
you have
speed.
both.
Wasn't it
That's what your
difficult
rule
terrain
was.
before?
I thought my ruling was unless it was it slashing damage as well. It was only piercing damage that it didn't.
I'm using Naefir's knife. I don't know what it is.
Okay. It's piercing damage. I think you have disadvantage on bludgeoning and slashing attacks unless you have a swim speed, but piercing damage is fine.
Yeah, because I can't use a bow in water because it automatically misses.
No, you can use bows. You just can't go past its normal range.
You said that it automatically
I think-
misses.
No,
Did I?
past its full range. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, for the sake of not firing arrows underwater, because it doesn't really make sense, I'm going to be using the knife anyway.
You said was that if you don't have a swim speed, all attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, did I? I thought it was just piercing damage that was fine, and everything else was disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I think that's what the official rules are.
Well, it's a 28 or a dirty 20, so does that hit?
Both do, yeah.
What is your knife, Paul? Is it like anything special or just like a basic knife?
Okay,
It's a
so
basic knife.
rules are when making a melee attack, a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, either natural or granted by magic, has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Ranged attack automatically miss beyond the weapon's normal range, even against a target with a normal range. The attack has so the attack has disadvantage with a bow.
But I'm not using a bow.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, you don't have disadvantage on the attack, but if you're using a slashing or bludgeoning weapon, you do. So yeah, that one hits.
I just didn't know if Naefir's weapon was slashing or stabbing.
Piercing.
Yep. So that's 4 for 9 damage.
For 9 damage. Right, very nice.
And I'm assuming it's not dead, so I'm going to attack it again.
It is still alive.
Yep. So that's a natural 1. You love to see it.
Natural 1. Does not hit, and
I'm going to action
it's
surge.
going to use its reaction. Can you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Strength saving throw, here we go. 18.
18. As you jab into it, it pulls out this like almost bulbous looking like clam head of a shield that grasps onto your weapon, and you might just push it out before the shell clamps down.
Okay. I
action surge.
won. I'm quickly going to look around. Does there seem to be a way out of this room?
There is the way you came, and
Wasn't there the room in front where these boys came out of?
yes. Right.
Alright. I'm going to bonus action disengage.
There are 2 archways. I'd say you guys are probably into the larger room now. The room itself is maybe like 50 feet by maybe 100 or so feet, maybe just under that.
Okay. So, is this room like fully submerged? I'm just trying to get like an image. Okay.
Yeah, the entirety of the
so-
room is submerged. Oh well, not
Right.
fully. You are submerged up to your chest, so it's maybe about 3.5 foot high.
Right. Okay. Because I was under
Water
the
there.
impression we was all fully underwater.
Not fully underwater yet, no.
Right. Okay. And what? How close was the other fishman to this one and me? Was he
There
in
was
the
two
same
right in
range,
front,
or?
and then there was another one that's maybe about 20 feet or so back now, which is the
And that
chieftain.
is the room that we're trying to get to.
Yeah, I'd say you're in this large room already now, because you've moved forward and so DJ.
Right. Okay. So I'm trying to like future-proof my turn because I have no idea where we're going, and the room's filling up fast.
Um,
I'm assuming we don't go
behind
back the
you
way we
would be the way
came
you've
from.
came, and in front of you is like 2 archways,
So it's
and
just
what
a
looks
case
to be
of...
like a little alcove where a door could possibly be on your right hand side.
Alright, I'm going to disengage and head towards that alcove then, that looks to be a way out.
Cool. You're going past through everyone though. If you're doing that, you can
Oh,
disengage.
Jesus
So
Christ.
as a bonus action.
So I'm not just disengaging from these two to like run into 5 people, am I?
You probably would be. Let me just take a picture of this, just to try and make it easier. Can I? So within this room, this is the room you're in. You're more of the north side at this point.
Where that
You guys are,
exclamation point is.
yeah, you guys are sort of in that top right hand corner to top sort of half of the room.
Right. So where is this alcove you was telling me about? Is it sort of the top left door?
The
Not
bottom
the one
left
at
door is
the
the alcove.
Oh Jesus, so I'm
The
going
door to the
diagonally
left,
down then, aren't I?
yeah, the door to the left is the large room that you're in. The one to the north is the mirror room.
Sorry, which one was the mirror room?
The mirror
The one
room's direct north.
Okay, so
first-
I'm right.
The first alcove on the left is the large room with the coral in. That was with the coral.
So that was where we
There's
came
an alcove below them, and then there's 2 sort of archways going to other areas.
from. Okay, well, I'll use the rest of my movement to get into a position where I'm not in attacking range of like everybody else.
Okay. I think you would be able to get past the groups without having to, because the one you're against now. Actually, you have 2 next to you. One has already used a reaction. One hasn't. So you would take 1 opportunity attack, and then you could disengage from anyone else who you run by.
Fuck it, yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. So your 1 attack of opportunity is a 13, which misses.
Does not hit.
And you manage to sprint in past, and about halfway into the room, maybe just a bit
Sweet.
further. You're probably about 5 foot away from the alcove.
Cool. Am I able to sort of like make a perception check to sort of have a look over there to see if I'm wasting my time or not?
As you get to the alcove, you look and there is like a heavy-looking stone door,
Oh, okay.
similar to the ones that you closed off the area with before with water.
Alright. That is it for my turn then.
Right. Naefir, you had your turn, didn't you? Sang, your
Yes,
turn.
sir.
Right, so
Yes, sir.
You have 2 fish people still alive. Next to you, the chieftain within a couple of steps distance as well.
right, okay. Can I just like barge? So I'm guessing my movement speed from movement range is reduced because I'm in.
It's reduced, so you'd have to use 20 feet to move 10 feet.
Right, I'll just move up to him then.
Cool.
And then just go for a big hit. Hang on. That is a 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
With 10 damage.
10 damage. Cool.
And my second one. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
With another 10 damage, but I will use a. What kind of weapon has he got? Is it just a staff?
Oh, these attacks have to be with disadvantage. If you want to roll another 2, just let me know what they are.
Alright, okay. 17.
Yep.
27.
That hits anyway. Yeah, both hit anyway, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Is he watching what, sorry?
So, what kind of weapon is he using? Is it a staff he's got?
It's like a scepter. Yeah, like a scepter with this sort of like fish-looking eye on it.
I'm going to disarm him, attack him then, if I can
Alright.
find it. It is
A strength save in it.
Yeah. DC 17.
DC 17, they fail with like a 13.
Right, okay. I need to find a D8, hang on. Because I can't roll it on D&D Beyond for some reason. There it is. 7.
Another 7 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
And I'll go into Tunnel Fire in case he moves.
Cool. Right. So.
I'm sure that he's dropped his scepter to the guys in case they didn't see.
The 2 that are against Enthir are going to go. Actually, no, Enthir has shifted out the way now, hasn't he? They are going to move towards Naefir instead, because he currently has no one tagging him. It's a 13 to hit, which misses, and that is a 16 to hit.
Just hits.
16 to hit, he's going to just single arm spear attack. That is 6 damage.
Cool.
And 2 are against DJ. Going to take swings. It's a 22 to hit. You take 2 points of piercing.
Yep.
The other one is a 9, which misses. The 2 that are next to Sang are going to take swings at him. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah,
And the second one is a natural 1. So you take, with a single arm swing, 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the priest on their turn is going to.
I'm guessing we can't hold these creatures underwater to drown them because they can breathe underwater because they're fish people.
Mm-hmm.
They have gills, so no, you can't do
What,
that.
Sang's intelligence?
Grab their gills and blow air into them. Anti-drown them.
Well, you could stick your hand in and rip the heart out. Give that a go, Josh, and eat it.
Being right next to Sang, the archpriest is also going to make 2 attacks with their scepter. First one is a 9.
Machine
Second one is a 18.
hits.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And oh my god. 19 points of lightning damage as you are just cracked on the side of the head with electricity.
Okay.
It's not going to go. The lightning damage isn't going to travel across the water, is it?
No.
That is
Everyone
insane.
get fried.
So
And
25 in total.
yeah. All right. And DJ, it's your turn again.
Alright, sweet. What's this guy looking like that I've been biting and slashing?
He's looking bloody at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna go for 2 big claw attacks on him, both across the jugular. I'm just gonna try and take his neck clean out.
All right, go for it.
All right. First one. That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Second one is a 14 plus 8 is a 22.
definitely hits.
Cool. And that is a d6 plus 4, which is a 1 plus 4, which is 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sneak damage. Oh my god.
All right, how much damage total?
That was a 1 plus 4, which is 5 plus 5, so 10 damage with 2
Cool.
attacks and 3d6.
Yeah.
That is tragic.
Yeah,
All right, Naefir.
could be worse though.
I'm going to immediately turn to the guys that attacked me and take 2 swipes at them.
All right, go for it.
6 plus 8 is 14.
14 will hit.
Where's my dice? Where is it? That's a 12 points of piercing damage.
All right, how do I do this?
Then-
The first one.
I'm going to, as I turn, I'm just going to slash it across his chest.
All right, very nice.
And then as I've slashed it across his chest, I'm going to like cock my arm back into like a, holding a football, and then just lunge it forward in a straight line and pierce the second one.
All right, very nice.
And that's another 14 to hit.
14 hits.
And that's 7 points of piercing damage.
All right, how do you want to do this on the second one?
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm just going to like push it straight through the second one and just start swimming forward. And then when I get close to the next one, I'm just gonna like stop, like draw it back, and have his body sort of float in front of me like a shield.
All right, very nice. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
All right. So there are currently 3 left and the priest. All of them seem to be gathering around Sang and DJ. Alright, Enthir.
Right, I'm going to head to this door that I was going to a second ago.
Mhm.
And I'm going to press my ear against the door and see if I can hear like any water coming from the other side.
Make
Before
me
I
a
try
perception
opening it.
check.
Okay, let's see what my modifier is. Plus 9, so an 18.
18. Have a look. An 18. You cannot hear anything on the other side whatsoever.
Nothing at all.
There doesn't seem to be any water rushing or any movements or anything so far. This is a very heavy looking stone door like the other one was. It's maybe 10 inches to a foot wide.
So I'm assuming
same
I'm
as
not
the
going
other
to be
one.
able to open it myself then.
Potentially. It seems to have like a locking mechanism on it.
Okay. Is there like a keyhole or anything? Or something that I can try and look through?
There's a keyhole of sorts, but it's like stuck into. It's almost like it looks like not quite a key, but some large thing that can be pushed inside and opened with. There's nothing to look through though.
Okay, well, looks like that was a fruitless effort.
Yeah, it can be opened, but there is nothing to actually look through.
Sang, when you're done over there, can I borrow your hammer? And I'll end my turn.
Yeah, there is a lock, just not one you can look through.
I'm sure we can just smash the door open with Sang's hammer.
Okay, that fine, cool.
Not like you can pick it being a rogue or anything.
I don't have thieves' tools.
You can make a check with disadvantage if you want to use a dagger.
Alright, yeah, before I shout over to Sang, I'll just try and brute force it with my dagger.
Do you have proficiency in thieves' tools or just not at all?
Let's have a look. Where do I see that?
It should just be in your proficiency
On
somewhere.
D&D Beyond, it will be under tools.
Thieves' tools, yeah. I got it from being rogue.
So you have thieves' tools or just proficiency?
I have proficiency.
Okay, cool.
I don't actually have the tools on me.
Okay. So, you can make me a thieves' tools check with disadvantage if you're just going to use a knife instead.
So what does that mean?
Add your dex and your proficiency, but just roll at disadvantage.
So d20 plus dex and proficiency, so that'll be +8 with disadvantage.
Yeah, it seems to be quite a
Or-
complex looking lock.
A
But
grand total of
possible.
10.
10. Yeah, if you try and get a dagger in there and like just try and feel around, you can't quite get any sort of purchase on any locking
Alright.
mechanism.
I will proceed to do what I did before and ask for Sang's help.
Okay.
'Cause I'm a fake rogue after all.
Alright. Sang. You are currently surrounded by 3 fish people and the priest.
Can I see
Don't
the
fix the
scepter on
door,
the floor?
Sang.
Can you what, sorry?
Can I see the scepter he dropped on the floor?
You cannot. The sort of like slightly murky looking water is now obscuring everything below your like lower abdomen area
Right. Okay,
and
I
is
need to go
quickly
to-
rising.
Right. I will. Hang on. Yeah, equip that.
Also, any attacks you make with bludgeoning weapons are with disadvantage, remember.
Yeah.
But
I'm
with
liking
your
this
plus
ambient music, by the way.
11 or whatever you've got, plus 8, plus 9, you're most likely going to hit them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go for the Shaman King. So that is
Alright.
18 to hit.
18 definitely
I roll
hits.
twice. And then it's a 14, 16 damage.
16 damage. Alright.
Second attack. 2 22s
Alright, yeah, 22 hits.
and 10 damage.
10 damage, very nice.
And I'll.
The priest is looking very weak.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll just menacing attack him so he's scared of me. So I'll try and. Yeah, it's
Right.
DC 17.
Wisdom saving it.
Menacing. Yeah, wisdom save.
Natural 20.
The height passes. With 8 damage.
Like-
Nice.
At this point, you look around, like, the fish person seems almost blind now. Like, one eye's going one direction, one eye's going the other.
Mhm.
They're being battered so much, they're not really paying any attention to what you're doing anymore.
So that's another 8 damage on him of that.
8 damage. Alright. Yeah, they are very, very, very hurt. Right. The 3 fish people left.
And I'll shout,
all
"I'll
living
be
make
done soon.
attacks
I'll
on
come to
Sang.
the door.
13.
Miss.
That's a natural 1.
Miss.
And that is a 8.
Miss.
And the fish person themselves are going to try and cast a whole person on Sang.
I hope you're feeling wise.
Yeah.
Remember that nodes can use their reaction as well.
Yeah. But isn't. Superiority down here, not mine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
As
Whoa,
a
what's the
reaction.
magic?
Can you make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. No, oh no, dirty 20.
Day 20. Yep. So you immediately shrug it off. If you want, you can use your reaction to make
Yeah,
a swing at them
Yeah, we'll do.
with disadvantage again.
Yeah, I was gonna roll twice. Hang on. Attacks. It's either a 27 or a 19.
Both hit.
So
I don't even think you need to roll damage. They are low enough. How
I
do you
got
want to
20
kill
damage.
the priest?
I'll just literally hammer on top of the skull. Head
Hammer on top of
explodes.
the skull. As you just hammer on the top of the skull, like a massive splash zone hits everyone in the area as the priest is no more. All right, and I'm going to roll a d6 for a lair action because I forgot again.
The door that I was currently trying to jimmy open has opened wide in my face, and I take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Against the wall and kills you instantly.
Well, I
Enthir,
have 19 health,
as
so...
you take your dagger out of the lock, can you make a wisdom saving throw as this grotesque-looking face appears through the wall?
Okay. Oh god, it's hideous! An 8.
8. Yeah, you are just met face to face with this yellow-eyed, like dripping face, like covered almost in kelp. You can just see these yellow eyes and this large, almost suckering maw, and you are frightened.
I'll just be shouting, "Get away from me!" as I'm just waving that dagger around.
All right, DJ,
Foul
you now
beast.
have 3 more fish people around you, and everyone else seems to be dead. The water is now to everyone's almost like neck area. Naefir and Enthir are now completely underwater.
Okay. I will swim speedily into an area so that none of the fish people are behind me, and I go for whoever is closest.
All right.
And I'm gonna claw attack these boys.
All right, go for it.
All right, first one. Oh my god. Okay, that is a 10.
10 does not hit.
And the next one is a 17.
17 will hit.
Sweet. D6, that is a 5 plus 4, which is 9 damage. Plus 6, which is 15 damage. Plus 1, which is 16. Plus 1, which is 17 total damage.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
Just gouge the face, knock him to the floor, and then just look my eyes into the second one, into the next one, and I'll use any remaining movement to move up into their grill.
Cool. There are 2 left, and they are close enough to you and Sang. Naefir, your head is just submerged under the water. What are you doing?
Is the potion of water breathing still in effect, or is it run out?
It is still in effect. You
How long do we have
think
with
you've maybe got 10 or so minutes left.
Okay. And how many things are still up?
There are 2. One looking fairly injured, the other one untouched.
I'm going to go for the one untouched.
Alright.
That's 18 plus 8, so 26.
Yep, I'll do.
For a 10 points of piercing.
Very nice.
And then the second one is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit, yep.
For 7 points of piercing.
7 points. They are alive, but still just. Alright, Enthir.
Wanting to get as far away from this visage as I can, I'm just going to swim back into the middle of the room, which is all I'm assuming that I can do with my half movement speed of 15.
5, 10, 15. Yes, if you want, you could bonus action dash and get within distance.
Yeah, I'll bonus action dash and get into distance with one if I can, and I'll just make a dagger attack.
Alright, go for it. Which one are you going for? The weaker of the two or the other one?
The weaker of the two. I'm fucking
Cool.
kill stealing. For a grand total of, I think it's +6 now. Maybe. No, it's not. +5. For 6 damage.
Very nice. That kills him outright.
And then how close is the other one?
The other one's like close enough to you that you can get within attacking range.
I will do that then, and I'll go in for a swing, stab, whatever.
Alright.
Oh, that fell off the table for a nat 1.
Nat 1. That does not hit.
Of course it don't.
Alright, Sang. There is one guy left.
Yeah, I'll hit him.
Just
Alright,
watch out for
make
me.
your attack roll with disadvantage.
13 is the lowest I got.
13 just hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
12 damage.
Cool. 12 damage, you immediately kill him.
Bang.
The room is now empty, other than Naefir, who you have looked at the water. You can see that they were now sort of like moving around slightly. In the center of the area was an altar of sorts. Around it seem to be various jewels, gemstones, and other objects. Like placed around the poorly put together shrine.
I'm immediately going to go try and find a door quickly, because we need to find somewhere with some oxygen, because all these people are about to drown.
Right. So, to the right-hand side, there was the alcove with the stone door that Enthir was at. To your north, like directly in front of you, looks to be another room which is also filled up with water. And then to the left of that, into the top left-hand corner, is another corridor which is also filled up with water. You cannot see far enough into those rooms.
I'm going to hold on a second, I need to check something.
With your movement speed, you would be able to get through the archway directly in front of you, and then with a bonus action, you would probably be able to get into the one that's north, the top left of the area. You can quite easily get the one in the alcove as well, with movement spare.
I'm going to go for the one in the alcove. Quick question about a disguise self. Could I make myself look like a fish person, or would I have to be like a human or something?
I thought that was also self.
You can,
No, it's just an illusion.
You would be about the same height, and they have the same arrangement as limbs.
Yeah.
I'd say yes. At least close enough to one that you'd think they would be able to see you as one of their own. Anything else in the area, potentially with more intelligence, maybe not.
Okay. I'm going to just say to the group quickly, I'm going to scout, and then in front of them, do disguise self so they see me transform my
What
appearance.
about what about these 12 odd people that we just chucked out the mirror?
Yeah, they're currently floating, unconscious, and are probably drowning.
Fuck.
Are we still in the turn order, or can we actually?
You can move around and do stuff now. I have also set a timer for 8 minutes.
I'm gonna swim around.
You have 7.5 left.
I'm gonna swim around and start shaking everyone awake.
Alright,
I
cool.
will help out as well because there are
I'm
a
gonna
lot
look-
of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that scepter that dude dropped.
I'll before Sang does that, I'll just sort of point to the door that had the locking mechanism
Alright, so
before waking up these dudes.
Sam, can you make me an investigation check? It's going to make DJ and Enthir is both going to take a minute to wake these guys up.
Yep,
Got
that's
18.
fine.
18. Within a minute, you could find the scepter on the floor.
Alright, I'll make my way to the door and try and find a weak point and smack it.
First, see if
Right.
the scepter does anything to it first.
Mm-hmm.
Was more what I was trying to.
The scepter, as you use it, or you try and do something with it, it does not seem to be magical at all.
Oh, I kind of thought
It
it
does
would have
nothing to the
slotted
room.
into the door or something.
Yeah, I'll just hit it with my hammer. Dealing
Alright, make an attack roll.
30 damage. If we're counting it as an object.
Roll your damage roll, your attack roll, sorry,
Sorry.
at disadvantage.
12.
12. As you try to hit into it, you can't quite get the swing on it.
Right, okay.
I say
So
that
there's
takes.
too much water to get a good hit off on it. We need to make a way
You
out.
try for about a minute or so.
All right. Is there anything in the room that can fit into?
Make me an investigation check.
I'll
Oh,
DJ try and lockpick
I'm
it with
good
his
at
big long
these.
nails.
Investigation plus 10, get in. So I've got 18. Bloody hell, love getting 18.
I'll get 18 with plus 0.
Alright. I rolled an 8. Give me a break.
Looking round, you look for the archpriest themselves, and you manage to grab something which is like a sort of like large orb with a handle at the back.
An orb with a handle. Does it look like it can slot into the door? Or is this something that I still don't know what it would do?
Alright. You find you find what looks to be the slot. The key that fits the slot.
Right, I'm gonna zoom over to the door and try the orb thing.
Alright.
Assuming it's like a door handle or something.
Sticking in the slot, you twist it, and the door pops open slightly. But with the
Sang, help
amount
me
of
push.
water, the water starts to rush down the sides,
Mhm.
and you have to pull the door open.
Oh, I thought it was going to open the other way.
It opens.
Yeah, I'll gesture over to Sang to
towards.
help me to open it.
It really had
Alright.
to open with that much pressure behind it.
Yeah, I don't think Enthir would have been able to do it himself.
I'll say we will make this a skill challenge. We need 3 successes on strength checks from you guys to open it.
Right. I'm actually just
okay.
gonna.
If you all want to make a strength check.
Okay.
I got that one.
I'm
so
tending to the wounded and looking after my new wife.
Fucking
Alright.
DJ. I rolled a. My strength is 0, isn't it? Yeah,
Mhm.
11 strength, 14.
I got that one.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Naefir.
I'm not there. I'm gone to the alcove and taking off.
Okay. Yeah. Strength, like trying to pull it. Sang, you can't get any purchase on the floor. Like you're so At this point, it's just you can't pull it open to the point where anyone can actually get in. All right.
Is there any kind of gap in the door where we could get something in?
There is the smallest
try and,
amount.
pry it open.
I'm gonna put my hammer in and get me and Enthir just to put all our weight into it to try and push it open.
Right, cool. We'll come back to you.
Could
Naefir,
I? Oh, okay.
what are you doing?
I was going to say, would I be able to sort of use my arcane shot
Yeah,
to
we will
sort
come
of
back to that.
make... Yep, okay.
Naefir,
Yo.
what are you doing? You are now into the room. The room appears to be empty, apart from some broken furniture and things that are now almost, a lot of them are floating. It seemed to be quite a good resting spot if you had chance to rest. To the right-hand side is a locked door, and to the left is another locked stone door, but seemed to have come from the alcove, the other alcove from before. So it seemed to be a corridor on the left-hand side in the large room that goes onto this room, and then there's a door to your right.
Okay, so I'd go to the one that isn't where I assume we've already been.
Mhm.
Yeah, and try and open that door.
There's a locked stone door. It does have a keyhole.
I will try and pick it.
Can you make me a lockpicking check?
That's a. What's my proficiency? Is +4, so that's a +8. Onto that is a 17.
17. You manage to get like 2 little bits and almost to the point of unlocking it, but you don't quite get there. These doors are very ancient and are difficult to unlock.
Okay.
DJ,
Okay. How is this Argonian looking?
how's she looking? She is now conscious, very
I love
confused.
how you tend into the one that can breathe underwater.
Hey,
Just saying.
it is what it is.
You're not there.
I'm gonna
I'm not saying it as Enthir.
Good, you're finally awake. What were you doing in this place?
I don't know where this is. I don't know where I am. I was once a maid. I was working for some Nod noble. And then I had a look at this mirror and I was trapped inside. I've been trapped here for God knows how long.
Well, you're safe now. Help us to get out of here. Try and carry some of these people. I'll help some. We need good swimmers now more than ever. And then I will usher some of the other people towards this stone door.
Mm-hmm. Alright, these people are all holding their breath, by the way. Alright. Now, Sang and Enthir, can you make me another strength check each?
Mm-hmm.
DJ, now that you have corralled some
15.
people, you can both make a strength check as well.
14.
All right. Here we
Alright.
go. Strength check, which is +1. That is a 13.
13. Okay. You managed to get to the point where all of the individuals can get through, as can Enthir and DJ. Sang is just a little bit too large, and he's holding it open for everyone else.
Would
Is
have the
the
door
water-
open reduce the water in the room?
It reduces it slightly, but it's still coming in at such a large amount.
Right, okay.
as this room is now starting to fill with water.
Is there a way that I can use my because I was going to try using grasping arrow to sort of try and like wedge the door open with the sort of the vines and stuff that come out of it, maybe?
Okay, yeah, I'd say you can use that. Yeah, so if you want to do that, I want Sang, can you give me a athletics check to get your hammer unstuck and then to quickly spin round as you're grasping arrows?
Yeah.
All considering this...
I pretty much just wanted to like hit it into the side of the door, so it
Yeah,
sort
that's
of
fine.
grows the vines and tries to like push the door open if I'm going through on the other side. So it would be to push for me. So
Yeah.
I kind of want them to grow outwards, pushing the doors towards me.
I'm saying that these roots can cover the gap, but Sang needs to manage to make his way in as well.
Yeah.
24.
24, very nice. So yeah, you managed to do that. Naefir, during this time, you would have had a few minutes to get back if you wanted.
I'll continue to try and open this door one more time.
Okay, cool. Make me another lockpicking check then.
That's a 14 plus 8, so 22.
22. You get to the point where you feel like your lockpick is gonna break, but you know you don't have much left, so you push it that tiny bit more, and there is like this heavy thud that bounces out, and the door opens, and you manage to push your way through.
What do I push my way through into? Is it an air room, or is the water pouring through?
The water pours through, but you manage to lock it closed.
Okay.
As the rest of the party push their way into this other door, and Enthir, grasping arrows. Sorry, grasping arrow?
Yeah.
Grasping arrows, it's the rest of it shut as this tiny little bit of water just peeks out the end. So it hasn't fully sealed it, but the water is now only up to like your lower calves, and you have managed to get everyone out safely. All right.
Whew.
Sanguinius, Enthir, and DJ, as well as the rest of the people you have secured. You come into this small, maybe 15 by 25-foot room. You see a tapestry of arcane patterns hanging along the east wall, and a blanket that seems to have been charred by a fire or smoke or something to the southwest corner.
I'll clap my hands. Do any of you recognize these symbols?
Every single one of them shakes the head.
Okay. Why did I even save you?
From what you could tell, most of them don't seem to be adventurers or magicians or anything of the sort.
Okay.
Do any of them look like they could have been from that town that we essentially just ruined?
As far as you could tell, there is only one Nord among them, and it was a very Nord-heavy looking town.
Okay.
And this Nord doesn't seem to fit anything that these would look like.
Okay. What else is in the room? So we've got.
You find like it's quite stripped bare. There's a tapestry with patterns. There is a blanket that lies to the southwest corner, and there seem to be two things under the blanket.
Okay,
Like
I approach the blanket and I drape over the Argonian woman.
All right. As you lift it up, two looking sort of like quite finely printed scrolls pop out of the blanket.
Okay. After securing the lady, I examine the scrolls.
Alright, can you make me a intelligence or arcana check?
They're both -1. That is a nat 20 though, boys.
Yep. Alright, very nice.
A 19.
Turned up for that day in
Cool.
school, didn't
You find 2 spell scrolls, one of create or destroy water, and the other one is a spell called chromatic orb.
Would you destroy all water on the earth, or is that not possible?
No, it's
It's
just
like
within the
a
setting.
it's like a
Little
1
OP.
foot 1 foot cube, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
some
That's why it's
setting.
terraform everything.
That works for me.
So, also within the room, to the west is a wooden door, and to the south is a heavy stone door.
I'm going
A
to
wooden door and a stone door, you said.
Right.
To the west.
So, Naefir, you have gone into this large, expansive-looking room. You see that there's now a small stream of water flowing along a channel in the floor into a room to the south. And there are several torches scattered throughout the room.
Okay.
To the south is a wooden door, and to the west is another heavy stone door.
I'm going to follow the channel to the wooden door. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. Try and put on a waddle kind of walk. Trying to sell the old fish person vibe,
Mhm.
just in case there's anyone around.
All right.
I'm gonna carefully try the door, check for traps or if it's locked.
The door is unlocked.
Okay, I'm going to quietly open it.
What is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 21.
Oh, a bit better than
21. As you pull the door open, you see that there is a thin string, like maybe 5 or so feet inside the room. Having a look around, you see that there are 2 support beams that go up into the ceiling, and then almost holes in the ceiling itself with stone-looking wheels in each corner in the roof of the room.
Okay. Is the string attached to the door, or is it just something that's floating?
It's about 5 foot in the door. It stretches along the room to 2 beams up into the ceiling. The ceiling itself seems to be in quite a bad repair,
Okay.
and you can see that it looks like it's in danger of collapse if something were to trigger it.
Okay. Does it look like there's much tension in it?
It seems to be like quite tightly round, like the thinnest amount of pressure on the wire would snap it.
Okay. And there's no way I can open this door wide enough to.
The door opens from the other side.
It opens from the other side. Okay. Hmm. What else was in the room? There was no other. Well, there's one other door, wasn't there? But there's no. Nothing of note, is there?
And what? Sorry, in this other room.
Yeah.
In this room, like directly to your left, is another. What is it? Another locked door. Inside is also, like, right in the back of the room is a small lockbox. And to the far right-hand side is another archway into a further room.
That's in the next room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as you're looking into the rest of the room, on your left there is a locked doorway. Straight in front of you is a locked, like a small strongbox, and then to your right across the room, is another archway.
I'm going to try and disarm this trap.
Okay. Can you make me a Thieves' Tools check? It seems to be quite a difficult one.
That's a 19 plus 8. So a 27.
27. As you do it, you manage to go round the side and slacken it ever so much that the wall drops about half an inch and then stays there.
What does it look like it would do if it was to go off?
It looks as if something would slam down and then the wall would, the entire ceiling would collapse.
Okay. Is the ceiling like leaking at all?
Ever so slightly.
Okay, cool. In that case, then I will. Have I like fully disengaged it, or have I just like loosened it?
You have slackened it. Yeah, you've slackened it enough that you can open the door. It would if you wouldn't point it out to anyone, someone could still trip over it.
Okay,
but that's the best you could do with what you could.
Yeah,
it's best you
I
could
want
do
to keep
without
it intact, basically.
it. Yeah, yeah,
yeah. Okay. I'm going to proceed into the next room. Have a look around, see if I can see any movement or anything.
All right. So, as you go into the room, you've got the lockbox, you've got a locked door, and then you've got an archway. Are you going towards the archway?
I'm going to head towards the archway, but like slowly try and creep around and peer in to see if I can see anything. I'm not going to go through the archway. I'm just looking
extremely dark. But then the faint glimmer of light, you can see that there seems to be in the corner of a room, almost stacked up in one large pile, are various looking different gems. Seems to be a weapon of sorts, a cape draped over some of this this treasure, and then various scrolls dotted around the area as well.
But there's no one else in this.
As far as you can tell, there is. It seems quite empty. This area looks quite better kept than the rest of the tomb so far.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going in. I'm going to have a look at this cape.
Right.
I'm going to try and be cautious, watch my step. That first trap is probably something that's going to be an indicator, so I'm looking for extra traps and being very cautious of everything I do right now.
Right, make me a investigation check.
Investigation is a 17 plus 9. So a 25, is that?
Looking around,
26.
You, other than the faint sort of membrane around the outside of the room, there seems to be no traps or anything. As you look over to the treasure, you quickly glance up into the membrane and you see a face in front of you. All right, everyone else. Having a look at the within this room, you have the door to the south and the door just to the right of that. You have got yourself 2 spell scrolls. what are you doing?
Trying not to die.
Well, it's
Can I
not like we
read
can.
on the scroll what the spells do?
Yes, you know one is create or destroy water, the other is chromatic orb at 3rd level.
Chromatic orb.
Big
Okay.
disco ball.
And what else did you say? There's a wooden door and a stone door?
Yeah, to the west is a wooden door, and to the south is a heavy stone door.
Okay. Wooden door it is.
Right.
I'm looking for a keyhole. I'm looking for
The door seems to have various holes within it, but no keyhole, so it cannot be locked.
various holes within it.
Yeah, as if
Like
it's
it's
like in
broken?
disrepair. Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
enough for you to peek through.
Okay. I immediately then peek through.
Peeking through the door. Oh. I've got that completely wrong. You see that there are pillars lining the east wall and numerous humanoid skulls throughout the room.
Hmm.
Around the room are 3 of these mermaid-like creatures that you had seen before when you went into the ocean. They are currently hollowing out and whittling away at a human skull each.
Okay. And they're about our size. They were muscular, weren't they?
They are probably Sang-sized, but with like an 8 to 10 foot long tail.
Is there anything
like-
else in the room?
Like other than like numerous candles and things like that, not really.
Okay. Is there anything in this room I could use to barricade that door?
Other than a couple of stools, not really. A stool could potentially barricade them, but for how big they are, not for long.
Okay. I will wave at Sang and Enthir. How far away are these mer people? Like, if I was to shout the lads, do I think that the mer people would hear me?
They would.
Okay.
If you were loud enough, they would quite easily hear you. The room that they're in is similar size to you.
Okay.
I think the only reason they haven't noticed you is that they are currently preoccupied.
Okay. In that case, I will go away from the door into the middle of the room, and I will usher anyone that's close to it to come away from that door. I will
Alright.
grab hold of Sang and Enthir, tell them what I've seen, and suggest we go to the stone door instead.
Okay.
Wanting to get out of here, I'll just follow you to the places you want to go, the things you want to
Yeah,
see.
I'm sick of all this fucking water.
Yeah. Never want a bath ever again.
Hold up now.
At this point, your potions have
Chemical warfare.
worn off.
Of course.
Have we got any more? Or was it a one-time
Naefir's
use
got
thing?
all the stuff for him.
We have all the stuff for them. We've made them.
Naefir still needs to put his magic into the kelp to finalize.
I'm guessing
the
they'll
thing.
run out at the same time because we took them at the same time.
Yep. And
Yeah.
we also need to make sure that we save them to actually get out of here.
Right,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah,
many
I
do we
don't know
have?
how we're getting the 12 people out of here.
I don't think we are we?
They don't know that. Let's
Save your
go.
wife, if you
Yep.
want to.
She'll
Yeah,
save
your
us
new
both,
wife can
she's
get out.
grand.
Is she now going, you know?
She
Yeah,
is,
she's
and
a
she's a
nag.
maid.
So she can breathe them.
We're gonna need a maid when we get a pirate ship, mate, for sure. So, big stone door. What am I seeing? I'm full of bravado.
There seems to be a lock of sorts, but it seems to be quite intricate.
Okay.
Can I listen to see if there's any water on the other side of this door as well?
Give me a perception check.
Because the last thing I want is for us to open this door and then this room gets flooded as well. A perception with modifier, that's an 11.
11. Putting your ear to the door, you cannot hear anything.
Is it the same door we
Alright,
opened before?
grand, we're good to
Or like
go.
the same type of...
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the same type of door.
You cannot hear anything, as in this door is too thick to hear anything, so you are
Yeah.
unsure.
I'm guessing we know the way out of here. We don't have to find an escape route.
So, other than the way we came in, which is now covered in thorns and stuff, we've got a wooden door with 3 locals behind it, and then we've got this stone door. Is there any other doors?
No.
No.
Is
Okay.
Naefir near us, or is it just me, DJ, and Enthir?
It's just us
What
3.
what I'm assuming is that he's going to be on the
Naefir
other
is
side of this
elsewhere,
door.
and you have not seen him since.
Yeah, because you disguised
You
self,
do not know where Naefir is, because you did
Whereas-
not see him as he was underwater.
But we did see him change.
I think we should open this stone door. I don't think we should stay here, because if these
Yeah.
fish people get the scent of us, I don't want to have to fight 3 guys with one of us down, and also have to protect all these people.
Yeah, so with that conversation, I'll try and hit the door with my hammer.
I also can't
What the
take
fuck?
many more hits. Just so you know,
Oh, right.
I'm looking very
No, I
weak.
was kidding. So we have no idea where Naefir is.
In
and
which
Look,
Okay.
he's
case,
got a swimming
and-
speed, he'll be fine.
Enthir, can
Paul,
you
would you be able to drop me, jump into another chat with me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh
Enthir,
dear
can you
indeed.
scry on Naefir and find out where he is?
I'm guessing he's behind that wooden door with the other 2, right?
Well, I'm currently scrying the hag. Do you want me to stop doing that and
But can
scrying
you-
the fear?
Can you change?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to use another charge of it and then use the last charge to. Essentially, I'm gonna have to use 2 charges to do this. I'll
How
have to
many
use
charges
a
do you
charge.
have?
3, and I've already used one.
What happens when you use them all? Does it get destroyed or
I
what?
just can't use it.
Right.
I have to wait until next dawn. So basically, I used a charge to basically find this
Find the
underwater
temple,
temple when we was flying above it.
Okay.
And then, if I scry for Naefir now, I'll have to stop looking for the hag.
Okay then.
And then when
Can
we find
you-
Naefir, I would have to
Alright,
use
we'll
the
use that
last
then.
one. But it depends whether.
As you look up and see this hideous looking face, somehow, like, it doesn't seem to be frightening you as what others had said within the tomb. She puts her head through the membrane and says, "Ah, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, wait. You can't hide from me that easily. I see your form. Where are your friends? You should introduce us."
I will immediately, like, just look at her straight in the face. I'll stand up like tall and just drop my form.
There we are. Now, what is it you're doing here, other than trying to take my life? I know who you are. You and your party.
Well, do you know what our goal is then?
You seek to take my life. And then I
Mm.
presume my mother's.
I mean, we don't need to take your life. We're just after what am I trying to say? We are after your mother, an audience with her. She seems to be trying to make a deal with us. We're just trying to make the terms a bit more fairer in our stance. So we're only here for. Are we here for her locket?
Yes. Would be, yeah.
We've only come for your locket. I mean, we could take your life, but there's no need for it.
Yes, well, I don't believe you could do that anyways. I've seen you all throughout my home. You are getting tired, weak, distracted. I believe it is me who is in charge here now.
Perhaps, but your sisters also thought they were in charge of their domain. What happened to those?
My sisters lack preparations, foresight. Do you believe I've made it so easy for you to enter my lair?
Well, I mean, I just walked straight into this place. You left a amateur trap by the door.
These are left by design to bring up your confidence before I shatter it.
Can I look around the room and see what light sources there are?
Other than some small, like, blue-looking candles, not much. It's very dimly lit in the area.
Does she look like she's sort of like intently tracking me through the room?
If you're wandering around, let me make.
I'm gonna say I'll like slowly just wander around the room, not like particularly looking for it, but like sort of like just trying to position
Her
myself.
eyes have been watching you at parts, and then dipping off as you're going into the darkness.
Okay. I'm going to. How far away? Like, is she on the other side of the membrane? Did you say, or she come through?
Her head is through.
Okay, and whereabouts is this cloak? In terms of the room.
The cloak is to the sort of north eastern side. She is. Yeah, it's to your front right, and she is directly to your front, but you're sort of circling the area.
Okay.
So we can say you're making your way towards the treasure.
Mm-hmm. I'll just like make general conversation. What is that cloak there?
That cloak was supposed to be a gift to my sister. However, she no longer has any use for it. The cloak itself. Let me get a picture up. Is a red-looking cloak. Sort of like red with almost like golden filigree around it, with this sort of golden arcane looking sort of trim as well. It seems to give off some magical aura. You are not 100% sure what though. Can I drop some chats? We have a look. I mean, that's going to tell you what it is, so that doesn't work. That's better. Yes, well, it was a gift for my sister in return of one of her gifts given to me. But she has no use for it, so I thought it'd be something to wear around the place.
How about I make you a deal? You are a hag after all, are you not?
Yes. I am a witch, some may call. Others have called me the Fury of the Sea.
Well, how about in exchange for that cloak there, I will bring my party into your trap.
Ah. I was going to make a similar kind of deal.
It seems like we have a agreement then. As I walk closer to the cloak and grab hold of it.
I would like you to make me a deception or persuasion check. Please let me know which.
It doesn't matter, they're both the same.
Alright. Are you deceiving?
I would be, yes.
Okay. Let me find her stat block. Make me a deception check then.
A deception. It is a what's that? That's 18 minus 1, so a 17.
17. Alright.
I don't know why I keep having the confidence to be the face of the group. My charisma is not good.
Ooh. She rolled pretty low. Yes. I have noticed that cloak you're wearing. One of those of the Shadow Tangle. The bow
I
as
immediately
well.
stop and look at her.
I've seen your kind before. Quite devious. Quite quick to turn coat. I accept your offer. Bring them to me, and you may take this cloak. I will allow you to leave my lair in one piece, as long as I have the other three.
I will immediately say, what do you know about the Shadow Tangle? Like, just completely sort of ignore the last thing she says.
I have dealt with some of your kind before I lived here. I had asked for a favor of a few of them. Granted some boons in return. Not in about 100 years or so. I'm sure you know better than any that the Shadow Tangle are not to be trusted. Nor should any who choose to buy their services.
I will put my hand into my bag and pull out the symbol on the medallion.
Mhm.
Is this something of your doing? And I'll hold it up to her.
She studies it quite intently. I believe this is beyond my capabilities, as powerful as I am. This is a symbol of a Daedric prince. Perhaps one of those within your guild wants to make dark offerings in return for power that only those of deific power may grant. Where did you come across such a thing?
There was a altercation between a innocent group and some unruly members of the Shadow Tangle. I thought it may have been part of either our group or theirs, but I wasn't sure. From what you talk, I feel like there's a bigger problem afoot. And I'll turn. Very well. I'll bring you the members of my party. And I'll just turn my back to her and walk out.
If you betray me, I will kill you first.
I'll stop, just sort of peer over my shoulder and listen to her words, and then carry on walking.
All right. If you want to jump back into chat.
Yep.
Shit my pants then. That was really loud.
But dump. Ooh. How
Naefir has
does
left the
how
chat.
does how does P record work, Paul? Like when you go into a different chat, do you have to stop the recording
No, I
and
just
then
brought
start a new one?
I just brought it in with me.
Oh, what? So it's still? I suppose you click record and you just drag it over, and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's recording through OBS and it's just taking the audio from the desktop.
For some reason, I had it in my head that it would record through Discord. So if you went into another, what are they call? If you went into another channel, it'd fuck the recording up or something. I don't know.
No, it records what comes out of my my headphones.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So, how did Naefir die?
We'll
Right.
have to find out.
DJ, can you make me a thieves tools check on the door to the south?
Yes. Thieves' tools, which I
I've
have
got a few
proficiency
ideas.
in. So does that mean I just get my proficiency bonus added?
Mhm.
Okay, sweet.
Dex plus
That is-
proficiency.
Oh, fuck me. That is a plus 11 for a total of 12.
12. Lovely. You can't quite get purchase on the final lock. As long as your claws are, the stone seems to have eroded and fallen and decayed to a point where it's hard to open. As you take a step away, you hear a click from the other side, and the stone door push open as you see Naefir walk through the door towards the group.
Lovely.
Oh,
Okay.
our prayers are answered. We need to leave now, I'm going to say.
What did you find your side?
I am going to describe the room with the trap, and then also there's a treasure room. There was a lockbox that I never tried to.
There was also another door to the
Show
left-hand
me
side.
the way.
Oh yeah. As I'm saying this, I'm going to be very descriptive about what I say, and in Thieves' Cant, I'm going to say that I met with the hag, and that my only way to escape was to make a deal to lure them to her.
Mhm.
So Sang won't know any of this, but
Okay.
Enthir and
in Thieves'
DJ
Cant-
will.
I wish I'd jumped into that chat for this.
Cool.
I
Are you
will
saying what
say,
I'm just going to be pissed off.
I will say in Thieves' Cant, tell me about this trap, take me to the treasure room.
She was waiting in that room. It is a. I don't know. I guess it's just her lair. She was. Was the room outside technically?
The room was still within the tomb.
Okay.
The room didn't seem to be her lair. It just seemed to be a room where she was hoarding all her treasure.
Okay.
I'm going to ask what the water levels were like in that room, or would you have already told us that?
There was no water, but there was a membrane around the outside, so I believe it was probably holding something back.
Yeah, I'm going to ask, did you find
Is
anywhere we
there-
could have some respite for
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
while?
say, is there anywhere we can take a quick break? Because I'm
Uh,
hurting.
Not really. The rooms weren't. Well, there was one room, but it was full of water that we could have stayed in. All the other rooms seemed to not be good places to stop.
Man,
Okay.
I'm not ready for a fight
In
a hag.
these I will say to Naefir, what did she promise you?
I just simply made a deal for a piece of treasure that was there. I didn't feel I was in a position to fight her on my own, and so I tried to make a deal to get out of there.
And does she know how many of us there are?
Yes, she knows that there's 4 of us.
Does she know our precise location, or just
I
a rough
imagine she
idea?
would do.
She knows generally that we're
Yeah.
in here. She's planned everything about this place, it seems.
Do you think we could take her?
She seems very confident. There seems to be a lot of traps. I managed to what's the word? I managed to
Untrap.
untrap, disarm a pretty substantial trap, which we may be able to use in our favor. However, it can go wrong very quickly, and from what I saw, it seems it may flood a lot of this place as well.
Okay, before we do anything else, can
Have
you
we
create
made these potions yet? Because
You
we're
have
gonna
not.
need them.
DJ, Enthir, and Sang, having a quick look around the room, you notice that there is one less person there than there were before.
Who's missing? I
The
immediately
person that
stand
seems to be
my
missing
wife.
is the Breton female, the first one that came out of the mirror.
I will ask around. Has anyone seen the Breton lady?
And everyone says, no, she was there a couple of minutes ago. No one seems to have noticed.
I will say to everyone.
Naefir,
find
as you came in through the door, you did not notice her leave either.
Okay, I will say to everyone, buddy up right now. Hold on to someone else, and if anything goes wrong, tell me immediately. And then I will tell Naefir that we saw. Okay, so Naefir, there's a door to our, I believe, east, west, and it's wooden. I can see through the hole. There's 3 beefy-looking mer people in there. There doesn't look to be any kind of treasure or anything. So far they don't know we're here. I'd like it to stay that way.
Very well.
Shit.
Can I take a look around the room for anything unusual? Like this person must have gone somewhere, and if they're like asking about her, then something's happened. May not know this person, but yeah.
Other than a small piece of membrane within the roof, you do not see any other point of escape. The roof of which is maybe 15 or so feet high.
I will just usher to everyone in the vicinity of it to move away from it and try and usher them into the room that I just came from. Is it the one with the stream in it? Is that the room? Or have I
Yes.
been through some other rooms since then?
No, that's the room.
Okay.
You've heard that. That's the room, the one that you came from.
Yeah. I will usher them into that room, but then push them like to where I came in from that room, so like down the far end, and just try and keep them all together in a corner.
Okay. I will tell Sang and Enthir, you get the back, you keep an eye on everyone. Me and Naefir will watch the front, and we'll look out for traps.
So yeah, in this large room there is a room to the west, a heavy stone door to the west.
Okay. I tap Naefir on the shoulder and say in thieves' camp, "Where's the treasure room?"
I'll point to the wooden door on the north wall. Was it?
It'd be the south wall.
On the other way around then, on the south wall, and
So
say
it'd be to the south, but it'd be directly in front of you.
Yeah, basically right in front. But I will also say back, there is a thread connected to that door, holding up the ceiling.
So if we open that wooden door, the ceiling's gonna blow.
The door's already open. It's just we can't move it. Basically, yeah. There's a wire attached to the door that's held by tension. I managed to loosen it and open it at the same time, and then keep the tension in the wire.
And is this the door you came through?
That's the one that I went through into the treasure room.
Okay, so the treasure room is not on the south then?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so there's two doors. One of them is a stone door, and that's not the treasure room.
No, I didn't check that one.
Okay, I think we should check that one.
Wait, no. Did I check that one? Because that's the door that would have led to them. No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a door to the west. The south is the treasure room. To the north is where they were.
Okay. Mr.
And which door did I come in?
You came in a door to the east.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to describe it as point of view, but you're basically
because I only thought there was two doors in that room, that other than the one I came in from.
Oh no, there's three. Yeah, there's three.
Okay. I would like to calculate from where we are now if I think that stone door has a possibility of accidentally leading us to where those mare people
are. Potentially. No. The width of this room was the width of the room that you were in, plus the room of the mare people, and they were behind you.
Okay. Then
so it seems to go even further into the tomb, or at least into the tomb that you haven't explored yet.
Okay, I would like to go that way because our other two options are death and almost certain death. So I would like to exhaust all possible options before we confront either of those. I will tell everyone to get away in case it is booby-trapped, and I will go up front to see if I can get us inside.
Okay, there is the locked stone door, if you would like to try and make a lockpicking check.
Okay. I wink at the Argonian lady, and I roll a
natural 1
plus dex of 14 plus proficiency 4, so I roll an 18.
Dex of 14?
No, so I've got a 10 plus a 4 is 14.
Oh.
Plus my proficiency, which is 4.
Oh, 18. Yep, you managed to pick it and unlock it.
Cool. I will slowly push it open and peek inside.
You're having a look around. To your right is a dark corridor heading to another wooden door, and to the right is an archway going to a larger room.
Okay, I usher Naefir over. Use your sparkly eyes. Can you see
Mhm.
anything at the end of that corridor?
Do I see anything?
You see a wooden door.
I see a
Oh.
wooden door.
Nice.
Classic.
And to the left is an archway that you can't seem to peek around.
Okay. I am gonna
Is
go.
there any light?
Very, very minimal.
This dagger that Naefir gave me, is it still giving off light?
Not anymore, no, because it only lasts a little while,
Fair
doesn't
enough.
it? Because it's only what light cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't last long.
Okay. I think we need to explore down here and see if we can do anything to improve our chances of survival.
Right. So you going into the larger room?
I would
The
like
archway.
for Naefir to potentially go first because I can't see very well, and you're really much better than me at sussing
Yep.
out traps.
I'll
Cool. Are you
take a
going to the
step
door on
forward.
the right hand side, or are you going to the archway?
I'm going to like follow the wall towards the archway and look through to see if I can see any movement or anything.
Looking around the corner, you do not see any movement.
I'll give.
You see the center of this large, expansive room. There is an altar with a large diamond in the center,
So with a large diamond.
and
Do I
around
s-
that are various gold coins,
Oh,
potentially hundreds.
Is
Do
there
I-
any membrane around the room?
There is a membrane around the opposite wall, so it'd be to the west wall.
Do I sense any magical energy from the diamond?
With your lack of magical capabilities, no.
Class.
However, you can make me a perception check if you wish.
I want to at least try. That is a 12 minus. Oh, perception plus 7. I have a
Perception.
19.
19.
Wow.
Around the. You have to get a little bit close to it, but the gemstone has a faint herbal smell to it.
Okay.
A gem
Is he going to
shouldn't
start
be
licking his
smelling like
lips? I'm going to put
herbs.
my hand on his chest. Hold up.
The herbal smell itself, it's. You don't recognize it, but it almost has like a herbal ash-like smell to it.
Herbal essences.
Not very appealing or appetizing.
All right, so that's the archway. What's in the behind the wooden door? Let's go over that side and see what the crack is over there. We can always come back to this room. I don't like that there's a membrane on the wall.
Naefir, you also notice that there is a locked iron box embedded into the altar, and like almost looks as if it's been tried to be hidden away.
Oh.
I will. I will ask who. I'm imagining it's DJ for the vials of seawater, I believe it was.
See,
You would also smell the herbal scent coming from the.
As I'm asking him, I'll say there was a similar lockbox in the other room. It may be a trap, but I'll also be asking for the water so I can start making these potions because we may need them sooner than later.
Okay,
Mhm.
you do all your blessing. How long do you need?
To do it all, you'd have about an hour, so you can take a short rest if you wish.
Okay.
I don't want to be like opening loads of doors and just one door just letting a load of water in though.
Okay, before we go
However,
anywhere,
I feel try this stone door because I imagine.
okay.
Which one?
If
The
we
wooden
open
door that
this-
was to the other side of the corridor.
Oh,
If-
okay.
If it's a wooden door, I don't think it's going to hold back water anyway, so I think we'll be grand. If it was a stone door, I'd say let's leave it.
Was there another door in the the first chamber I was in?
The first
Other than
chamber
the
you
one
were
I
in.
came in.
Okay, so when you came in, there was a large room with a stream.
Yep.
To the
No,
south
not
of
that one. The next one. Through the
south
wooden
of that
door.
was there was a room directly to your left. Then
Yeah,
to the right
that-
was the treasure room.
Did that room have a door in it?
There was a door there. You
Okay.
did not check it though.
Okay, cool.
So, in this large room with a diamond in, there are 2 doors to the north as well. One of them could potentially connect onto the door near the corridor.
Man, I've lost track. I have no fucking idea where we are.
Alright.
I don't think we should go in the room with the diamond because it seems a bit unsafe at the moment.
You were trying so hard not to say fishy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we take a rest, let the boys heal up. I want to double check that all of these survivors are still there.
Mhm.
Are any of them missing?
Looking around, none of them seem to be missing because you are telling them to keep away from the membranes.
Beautiful. Okay. Nice. That's good to see. All right, everyone, turn out your pockets. I want to see if anything here can be used to improve our situation. Naefir,
So,
you start blessing water or whatever you do.
To try and make this a bit easier, the room that all the other guys were in, you walk down south, there's a large room with a stream. You walk down south further, there was the big trap room.
Mm-hmm.
If you walk to the west, there was the treasure room. If you go back, then back again into that large room with the stream, you go to the west, there was the corridor.
And that's where we are now.
Yeah.
So the door to the south should go into the treasure room, which would have been the other door that I
There are
didn't
no doors
investigate.
to the south. There are two more doors to the north in the diamond room. In the corridor, there is also the north, which is a room that you wanted to look in with the wooden door.
Okay. Try. I guess try the wooden door.
So
Are you not doing some blessing?
I'm trying to find somewhere that's safe for us to stop so we can do the blessing rather than
Alright,
just do it in the middle of the corridor.
I'll go to the wooden door then, and I will try and open. At first, I will look to see if it looks trapped, and if I believe that it's safe to open, I will try to unlock this door. And I will ask Enthir to load an arrow to cover me, just in case something like grabs me or tries to pull me in.
Bloody hell, these things don't grow on trees.
I know that we. Oh Jesus, they actually do.
I'm kidding.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll-
like keep an eye on what he's doing as well because, like I said, I'm assuming it's low light, and I know that the last wooden door I tried to open was trapped, so maybe there's a theme.
Okay.
Yeah, every other wooden door
So,
got a trap on it, so try this one.
I'll give him a assistance.
All right. Do you want me to roll?
sorry, 1 second. So let's just run a picture.
I'll be a couple of minutes because I'm going to go for a drink.
There we are.
And a tentacle grabs Sanguinius.
So, the room to the top right is where the rest of the party were. The room to the right of that is where the mayor people were.
Wait a minute.
And
the
the large
top
room below
right,
that?
there's only a room
Yeah.
to the left and down. You can't go. There's nothing else to the right.
There is a room to the top right. Top right of the room is the
Most
room
top
where...
right room.
Yeah,
The most
yeah,
top right
most top
is
right
where.
room. There are
Alright.
things beyond that that you've already been to, but this is what I'm trying to describe.
So the
Right.
room top
Below
right.
that is the room with the stream. Below that is the one with the trap, and there's a lockbox. To the right of that was a room that Naefir didn't touch. To the left of that was the treasure room.
Okay.
Then there's
What
the
is-
long L-shaped corridor, a large room with 2 doors, and then the room with the corridor, like to the north of the corridor, which you do not
if
know
I'm getting
what is
this
there.
right, then the room top right is the
Mhm.
one that got blocked with
Yeah.
the thingy. The
Yeah.
one to the
Mhm.
left of that is where the mer people are, and we went
Mhm.
straight down.
Yep.
Naefir opened up that door, which gives us this, and we are currently in that L-shaped one between that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Right.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. I definitely want to open this.
Which one? The top corridor room.
The one at the end of the corridor. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And Naefir's gonna help me,
Mhm.
and he's been looking for traps.
I'll prepare an arrow in case there's anything on the other side as well.
All right.
And Sang's
All right. So
keeping
did
an eye
one
on
of you say
our
you were
friends.
looking through the door?
If there is the ability to look through, I will have done it. However,
Yeah.
if not, I'm still going to open it.
Okay. Make me a perception check first off.
That is a 9 plus 7. That is a 16.
16. The room appears to be quite empty, other than this green glow at the top, where the large membrane covers the entirety of the roof.
Okay. I'm going to pass this information to Naefir and suggest that we do not go in there.
Yeah, I agree.
Can I see anything? I will swap places with Naefir and just say, can you see anything that's worth the risk of going in that room?
Make me a perception check, Naefir.
Not good. Technically a 13.
Okay.
Technically?
You could
Okay.
see
I rolled a 2.
something is carved into the wall quite haphazardly, but you can't exactly read what it is.
Mm.
Something as in a message.
A message of sorts, yeah. Something it's not built into the rock. It looks like someone's been here and carved it in after the creation.
Okay. I am going to. Is it dark in there?
Pretty dark, yeah.
Even with the green glow?
It's very thin. Like the roof's maybe about 20 foot high.
Okay.
This place.
20 foot is alright. I would like to get really low and
Mhm.
go extremely quiet and slowly and edge my way into the room, sticking to the side as much as physically possible in case I need to make
Alright.
a dash.
Can you make me a stealth check, please?
Yeah. And I want to get just close enough so I can read what this says. And then I'm
I'll-
going to slowly back out.
I'll notch an arrow and focus on the membrane the entire time.
Okay, stealth check. Here we go. That is a 12 plus 8. That is a dirty 20.
20. Okay. As you wander into the room, Naefir, you see this small, slow-moving figure above the membrane. Humanoid. Just slowly drifting off.
Does it look like a fish person or something
Human.
else more familiar?
Yep, human.
I immediately look back. Is Enthir in the end of the corridor?
He is. DJ, looking up, you notice the form of a Breton female, just slowly drifting off.
Sound. I don't care.
As this larger creature spins by, grasps it, and dips off the darkness.
Okay.
Maybe about 30 foot long.
Okay. Cool. Well, I am staying exactly where I am. Can I read the wall from where I am?
Yep. Carved into the wall, now eroded slightly. It says, "The company of the Crimson Orb has looted this place."
Company of the Crimson Orb has looted this place. Okay, sweet. I will keep my eyes on the green membrane, and I will back slowly and quietly to the door, and I will close it behind me.
As you do that, you hear a stone door from somewhere else within inside the tomb shut and thump.
Okay. Can I get a rough idea of which direction it came from?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Is it 5 plus 7? That is a 12.
12, it echoes around the place. It's difficult to get a bearing on it.
Cool. I will. Naefir, have you ever heard of the Crimson Orb?
I don't believe I would have, would I?
You can make me a history check if you like.
16.
16. You vaguely know that it was something to do with the High Elves. It's kind of, it's not very well known knowledge, but for being in the Shadow Tangle that long, you've heard rumors of them, but quite a lot of it escaped your memory.
Would it have been something that was is quite an old group? Like
The last time you'd have heard of it was maybe about 50 or so years ago.
yeah, okay.
I'm back, by the way.
Cheers. Alright,
Alright.
Naefir, I also have this scroll of chromatic orb, I believe. I don't know if it's related, but this I feel like you would do better with than I. And I hand you the scroll.
I will hold it and examine it. It's like it's not the kind of magic I'm used to. I'm a bit more nature based, but being a scroll, we can probably work with this. And then I'll roll it up.
Sweet. Is there anywhere else that you haven't checked? What kind of vibes are you getting from this? What kind of vibes are you getting from this diamond room?
It's giving me similar vibes to the other treasure room. I'm not confident it's not a trap, but the other room to the south there wasn't a stone door, but the other way to the actual treasure room, there was an archway. It wasn't a proper door. So it's a bit 50-50 which way we go right now. I don't think, well, we either rest up in the stream room. I think that's the safest room there is around here right now. But even so, it's not like we can defend well. It's a big open area, so maybe we could.
I personally think maybe we should chill in this corridor. At least that way, there's danger can only come from one of two sides.
Did you guys fully check the people room? Was there any other doors and anything in it?
I couldn't see anything, and we were not in a position without you and with Enthir looking like a mess to do any. We weren't in a position to start any fights. So as soon as I saw these guys, I took a quick look around and then I backed off.
Fair enough.
We can check it out, but I highly suggest we rest first.
Very well. Yeah. I guess we hold up in this corridor.
Okay. I will go around and inspect everyone's belongings. Do any of them have anything we could use? Anything of interest that can help us escape this place?
Not really. A lot of them seem to be like merchants, sailors, just commoners of sorts. The only one that was carrying any sort of equipment was the Breton female.
Okay.
Like a lot of these seem to they don't seem to have been attacked and being equipped to fight off anything. It seems they were caught unawares and just trapped within the mirror.
Speaking to them all, does it seem like they were trapped in the mirror elsewhere and then the mirror was brought here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, a lot of them don't even know when this is. If you ask any of them any sort of year, some are saying, oh, it's the end of the Third Era, oh, it's this, it's this. Like, some of them seem to have been locked in for hundreds of years.
I was going to say, isn't this like 4th Era 200 and something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will go around talking to all of these people, trying to reassure them, trying to get everyone on the same page. I want everyone to be quiet while we give Enthir a chance to heal and Naefir a chance to make these potions.
Right.
How many people are there?
There are 11 plus you 4.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, what I could do is use rope trick, which gives us a safe space for an hour, but only 8 people could fit in there.
Okay, I don't mind staying outside because I would rather protect the hole. I don't need to rest Owl. I'm happy to guard, and it might give me some brownie points with our lass. Sam,
Well, I
how
was
are you
gonna
looking?
say the civilians are
Nice.
more likely to get yoinked or end up messing up what we've got going on. So
That's
if
what
we
I mean.
just
I think
send
we should
some of them
put
up
all of
into
them
the
away.
dimension.
Naefir, how are you
But the
looking?
thing is, it only lasts an hour anyway. Well, I'm
Yeah, that's what
only
I'm saying.
down.
So it's long enough for us to get ourselves sorted, and we don't have to worry about people wandering off and setting off traps or whatever.
Yeah, that works for me.
I'm on like 3/4 health. I'm not too bad.
Okay. Sweet. Well, if that's what you're doing, I'll stand watch.
Yep, I'll do that. I'll pull out some rope, let it float up a little bit, and then
That hoiking voice through the lasso and into the
Yeah. There's space for 8 medium creatures. Humanoid, sorry.
I'm sure DJ's gonna want to flirt with his new wife, so.
Good. If she's doing alright, she could stay with me. If not, go up in the bed.
So yeah, alright. So we'll get them up out of the way, and then it's just us. I'll spend the time working on the potions, and I'll do a couple of rollies for health.
Fuck, I don't actually know if I have any hit die left.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Apparently, according to D&D Beyond, I have none left.
Oh, dear.
When have we had a short
Yeah,
rest
short
since we
rest
come
then, real
down?
quick.
When you long rest, it automatically fills up your hit dice, doesn't it?
Half.
You get half back.
Yeah, so I think I've just been constantly using my hit dice.
But no, what I'm saying is, like, we haven't had a short rest today.
I've been using my my thingy.
What does that even mean?
I've
Yeah,
been
no,
using
we need-
my second wind. I think you use a hit die for that, don't you?
No.
No, it's just 1d10.
You use the hit die
Um,
dice number, not one of your hit die.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, for fuck's sake.
yeah. Maybe I didn't click long rest when we last did one. I don't actually remember.
So yeah, you should have 4 hit die
What the hell?
if you'd used them before.
Why not add it?
When
Clue
you choose half your hit die, do you get to choose what you get, or is it just like 2 of each?
I don't have a clue.
It would be
I'm
2 of
guessing it'll
each.
fill. I'm guessing it'd fill from the highest, wouldn't it? I don't have a clue.
I don't know. Because what I'm assuming happened is that I used the rest of my hit dice after the rock fight, and then we did the long rest, but I forgot to click long rest, so it
Yeah,
didn't
just-
give me
just
my
give you
hit
4.
dice. Should I just do 2 of each then?
If you want, yeah. I don't know the rules for it.
Well, either way, I'm going to be using them all, so.
Alright.
When you click short rest on D&D,
Heal
I'll just have to
yourself,
manually add it, I
please.
guess. Never mind.
Yeah, you might have to
I'm just going to
add it for it.
manually add mine.
You shouldn't have to. Like, if you click on the number of
It
dice you want to
automatically
use,
apply
it'll...
healing when with dice results. I did that, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll in real life for my D10. Hang on, where is it?
Okay, so D10, that's for 11.
Is it because you haven't rolled?
Changes.
Click confirm.
I say there's no
Plus 6.
short rest roll in the game log.
On D&D Beyond, I'm not on...
Yeah, maybe you have to click. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to click short rest, then roll, then confirm. I don't really know.
Take short rest, confirm, 3, 2, 1. Take short rest, 3, 2, 1.
2d8.
It says you've taken a short rest, but I didn't get any health back.
Did it roll the dice up on your screen, or...?
No.
Plus
it just
9.
didn't.
Taking a short rest just means you get things back. It doesn't mean it actually rolls your hit dice for you.
Yeah, I selected
No, it
the
does.
4 hit dice.
Does it?
Well, it did for me. Yeah, I rolled a 2d10 plus 4, got 15, and it
I've-
added 15 health to my health.
I've had trouble with doing it on D&D Beyond before, so I've just been rolling it normally.
Yeah, just roll it yourself, Dean, and just add it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
See, I
for
can
the.
see yours, but I can't see mine. What the fuck? Never mind. I'll just roll my dice once I find
Man,
the
this
D10,
is kind of
whatever it says,
tragic. I
11.
used all of my hit die, and I'm just over half health.
Job you're not in the fray then.
Well, we never know.
Hey, nice.
So now I have no more hit die.
Right, I got really good health back, so yeah, I'm all good.
Now that I see Sang is all good, you want to man the hole. I want to have a peek in this diamond room again.
Yeah, having a peek in the diamond room, nothing has changed.
Yeah, I'm super enticed by this like strange smell.
Is there a hit
I'm
die counter anywhere on D&D Beyond that I need to take off? So I can't see it.
It's in the short rest thing.
Ah, right, yes, I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, right.
How many potions did I make?
Can you make me a D20 check at your spellcasting modifier?
Spell casting.
Oh, can you imagine if we only made one?
Also, how many vials of things and empty potion canisters do we have?
Well, we have at least 4 because we drank 4 water breathing potions.
Mhm.
Plus,
I
however
can-
much.
I can add 2 more. I've got 2 potions on me.
A dirty 20.
All right. You have enough within you to make 6. If you want to spend spell slots, you can make an additional 1 per spell level.
If we don't want an hour of water breathing and only half an hour, do we get 2 potions instead of 1?
That is knowledge that you non-Naefir require. No.
No, we can't.
All right.
If you had any sort of alchemy kits or anything like that, or any alchemical knowledge, or were artificers potentially, but it's not something you know.
Say we have 6, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
Okay, I do not tell the villagers this.
Right. I mean, you have 4 other villages. I guess it depends why you guys are making it, and if you've told them, you probably haven't. So
I will give Bang and Enthir
during
2.
this short rest as well, can you, DJ, make me a charisma check?
Yes. My charisma is +3 for a grand total of 12.
12. At this point, a lot of your saviors, the people who you saved, are getting quite restless. They don't know where they are. They're scared and they're tired.
Okay.
A lot of them are bored and are now starting to get restless.
Okay. I scan around the room for someone who looks bored and someone who looks restless.
Make them fight.
You could
No,
tell
no, no.
it's the general vibe of pretty much everyone here. Your like constant sort of like assurances and saying we're going to get you out of here and we're going to do this, we're going to do that, are starting to wear off. It's become
Okay.
sort of quite gone from quiet hopefulness to this is taking a while.
Okay.
They're a bit
Why?
ungrateful, aren't they?
Sensing this, I'm gonna completely change my strategy. I am gonna put my head in this hole. I'm gonna beckon everyone closer to me with a claw. And I'm gonna say, you know, one of you is already dead. I'm willing to protect you, but if you piss me off anymore, I will fucking kill you myself.
One of the
Any
orcs
questions?
steps up.
All
Says,
right.
well, you haven't been doing a good job so far. We've lost one of them already. We're in here, we're cold, we're hungry.
I pull him out of the
Ow.
hole and I stab him. I'm not having that.
Alright, make me an attack roll.
That is a 4 + 9. That is a 13.
13. to hit. You don't need to roll damage. This
Just for the record, Enthir's probably still trying to keep his limbs attached while this is going on, so he's just busy doing that.
Slightly more elderly merchant is instantly gutted at the end of your dagger.
Sweet.
As a woman in the back screams.
Good. Shut her up, or I will. And then I leave the hole.
Naefir, you hear the smashing of a door further into one of the rooms.
Which direction?
It seems to have come from the large room and then another room.
Which one? The one with the gem in it, or the river room, stream room?
The river room. And beyond that, the smashing of a door, and now scraping.
I'll immediately get up and move towards Enthir and give him a hand signal to notch his bow. Follow.
Coming through, you hear a pushing on this heavy stone door on the corridor to try and force their way in. You can now hear something going, "Nash, as you see this spear come through and the door get pushed to the side. Can you all roll initiative for me?
All right.
Where am I?
26.
10,
23.
Alright, let me find another piece of paper.
17.
All right.
Which way did the spear come from? The north or the south?
It would have been the south because you're in the corridor still.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like in the river room.
It was from the north.
It was from the north. Okay.
They'd come from the north. Right,
Wait, so where are we fighting? In the corridor?
In the corridor, yeah.
Okay. 26.
26.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to go do something. Initiative, did you say before I left?
Yep.
Or-
Yep. DJ, what do you got?
I have a 17.
17.
13.
Enthir?
Sorry, I got 23.
Okay. Um, 17, and what do you get, DJ, again, sorry?
17.
Both got 17. So, DJ first, and Sang. Then I'm going to roll for these commas. It's an 11.
Has it been the full hour?
It would have been, yeah.
So they're all in the corridor.
Yep. Alright, Naefir first. You see 3 large, maybe like creatures slither along the ground. Quite a slow pace.
I'm immediately going to reach back, draw 2 more arrows, and then sort of like scatter shot it, all 3, one into each of them.
Okay.
So first one is 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Oh no. The next one is a natural 1, so a 9, and then the last one is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. So that's a 4, 8 plus 6. So that's 8 points of piercing and 6 points of force for 14 points. That's 2. The first 2 miss, and the third one gets hit.
All right. So 14, did you say?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'll look back and say, Take over.
Right, Enthir.
In due kind, Enthir's just going to be like, I don't have the arrows for this. He will take his first one. How close together are the three?
Pretty close.
How
At
close
this
is pretty
distance,
close?
though, your bursting arrow is going to hit either side of the wall.
Fuck, and it's all gonna be kelp, so it's probably a good idea that I don't do that. Alright. My first shot is going to be a sharpshooter with a... oh shit me, for an 8.
8 does not hit.
Cool. I'm going to take another shot at whichever one was in the middle with a 27.
27 hits.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay where I am. Shit, I should
Cool.
have steadied.
Damage. Roll damage.
Oh, yeah. Be good if I did that, wouldn't it?
Would help.
For 11 damage.
Alright. Now it is the mermaid's turns. One of them is going to go straight forward as the other two go out into small membranes and into the water. The person who would be up front would probably be Enthir at this point because it's quite a narrow corridor.
I thought I was further back.
I'd be up front.
Yeah, he would be up front. Okay.
Me and Naefir, I reckon.
All right. They are going to go for one is going to pick out this large, curved-looking dagger, and going to make a attack on Naefir with a 17 to hit.
Hits.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Damage. And then a con save. A 12.
12. Okay. As you take 29 points of poison damage.
Oh my god!
29.
As this poison just racks you, and you almost lose consciousness instantly. Before coming to your senses. So you feel this poison like sting and crawl throughout the entirety of your body. The other two disappear. It's then going to go for a quick claw attack on Dar-Jee.
Go for it.
I did roll a natural 20, but it came out of the thing. That's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
You haven't taken your turn yet, have you?
I have not.
As you try to dodge it, they move at like an incredible speed for how large they are. You take
I will,
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, yep, sweet. Can I, what's the word I'm looking for?
Uncanny dodge?
Uncanny dot, thank you. Jesus.
You can. So you take 5 points. And you see the two that disappear into the membrane quickly speed up and swim further back behind you guys. DJ, what are you doing?
Hold on, where's the membrane?
There was like this a small one somewhere. They have
Fair
disappeared.
enough. Alright.
Why not?
Well,
It's
yep.
rolling in somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna rush the one in front of us. Scimitars out. No messing around. Just straight in. I'm gonna hack and slash at this boy. 2 attacks.
Alright.
Okay. First one. 14 plus 9 is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Sweet. 1d6 plus 5. That is 10 damage. Plus 5, which is 15. Plus 3 is 18. Plus 2 is 20 damage.
Alright.
Then second attack is a 15 plus 9 to hit, which is a 24. 1d6, which is 5, so that's another 10 damage for 30 damage.
Yep.
Is it still up?
It's still up.
Alright, I'm going to action surge and I'm going to go for another one. That is a 17 plus 9 for a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Plus 5 plus 5, so another 10 damage, so 40 damage altogether.
Yeah. It is getting like stabbed everywhere, and it's still standing.
Alright, on my last attack, I would like to make that a menacing attack. I've jabbed it 3 times. I'm going to take the blood off the sword and just wipe it on my face.
Alright.
What's
What's your spell save DC? It's a wisdom save as well, isn't it?
My good man, that is a very good question. Maneuvers. It is a saving throw of 16, and I also roll a d8, which is a 5.
He fails.
5 damage. Cool, so he is now frightened of me, and he takes a total of 45 damage.
Alright. Very nice. Alright, Sang.
I look ahead and see DJ as fucked one up big style, so I'll go for one that's closer to me, but not that one.
There's only one in this room. The other
Oh,
two
right,
have
okay.
disappeared off.
Right, well, I'll go for that and just run up to it and overhead smash. With a 26 to hit.
26 to hit will definitely hit.
And where's my d6 gone? 18 damage.
18 damage. Hold on, do this.
Snap its is a mermaid, right? Snap its tail and then just crush its lungs and explode its heart.
Very nice.
What magic do you know?
Small thing.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in animal handling, so the kind of
Yeah.
animal. Right?
Smash its tail, break its ribs, then just stick your gauntlet through its chest to pull out its heart.
You know, and give it to DJ to feast upon this.
At which point, the commoners, opening the one door behind, run out into the membrane room.
Why?
They are terrified by what has
Oh
happened,
my
and just as
God.
terrified of
Then I'll just,
Sang.
I'll just shout, get back in there. To them all, I guess.
Alright, Naefir, your turn.
Reeling from the massive hit, I'm going to take off running down to the far end of the corridor and trying to push past people and grab the front ones that are running into the room and pull them back.
Alright, can you make me a contested strength or athletics check?
Sure.
Sorry, athletics check. Yeah.
15.
Right, you manage to grab the front runner as another 2 of them bump past you.
I'll just grab the front one as I'm pulling back and just say, stop running! You're gonna kill us all!
one of them doesn't seem to listen as the other one slows down to turn around behind.
Shoot him.
All right, Enthir.
All right, seeing that the guy, like those two guys, are gonna fucking get us all killed or bring more water into this, I'm gonna chase after the one that is, or that looks like he wasn't stopping.
Mhm.
And I will try and grab him.
All right, make me an athletics check.
Oh god, I'm not good at these. What is my bonus? Oh my god, I got a 19, but I don't know what my bonus is.
-1.
I think it's 0, to be fair. Athletics 0, yeah, so 19.
Excuse me.
19.
Bless you.
As you hear him shout at you, "Leave me alone! I just want to get out of here!" You have to dive and tackle his
Yeah.
legs.
As I'm tackling him, I'll say, "You won't be going anywhere if you run into that room. Do you not see the membranes? They'll flood
We're
this
all
room."
dead. We're all dead anyway.
Do I
You
get
see
an
what the
extra?
Argonian did to our friend? He's gonna do it to us all soon.
You're not helping.
Kill him.
Fucking. Yeah, I'll just keep a hold of him, and the one that looks like he's slowing down, I'll just look at him and be like, "Don't you dare go in there."
All right.
If you want to survive, the best way is to stay here. Because if those membranes break, we're all going down.
All right.
Do I have to do like a persuasion check or anything?
I mean, he's grappled. He cannot move.
No,
doesn't-
I was grappling
does
this
not
guy. I was
seem-
saying that to the other guy who was still moving.
Oh no! I thought you tackled the guy who was moving. One of them had
You
stopped.
said there was 2 more.
I
You
grabbed
said
the
there
was
one,
two of them,
the one
yeah.
that stopped from me saying that you're going to kill us all, and then you got the one that didn't listen to me.
Yeah.
Oh right, I thought there was a third person.
No. There was.
Well, I'll just turn around and say that to the rest of them then.
All right. The rest of them seem to stop just moving. Well, what are we going to do? We can't fight here. We're just waiting to die.
You're only gonna die quicker if you run into there. Is that what you want?
All right. So, at this time, on the other side of the wooden door into the large membrane room, you hear 2 heavy thuds. Looking under the door, you can see that the thin amount of light that was in there is now snuffed out, and the door handle is being pulled open. DJ, your turn.
So we're in the corridor right now.
You are still
Yeah.
in the corridor, yeah.
We're in the corridor, and because I'm just looking at the map you drew. So which side are we being attacked from?
You were being attacked from the bottom of the corridor to the south,
Yep.
and now the door is being opened from the north. The 2 mermaids have left and entered the membrane from the other side.
Okay. But is the door still locked? Oh well. I guess I won't know because
The door was probably unlocked when you left it.
okay. I will hold my ground and order everyone to pass me through the corridor and go back into the room with the stream and to stay there.
All right. It is a tight squeeze, but you try and manage to get people around. At this point, there are maybe 3 or 4 past where you guys are, so they will have to move after you guys. But
Cool.
is there anything else you are wanting to do?
What kind of action is that to do? To
Um,
give that order?
I guess it's just a free action. You could shout and tell people to move. If they move, they move. If they don't, they don't.
Okay. Where is Naefir? Where's Sang and where's Enthir?
Naefir and Enthir are currently next to 3 other of these commoners, close-ish to that door. The rest of you guys are a little bit further forward, a
door at
little
the
bit
top?
further south. Yeah,
Okay.
the rest of them are a little bit further south. Sanguinius has got the beating heart of a mermaid in his hand.
Okay. I take it off him. I hold it up in the air. This is for you, Namira. And I eat it.
Okay.
And then I scream at the people to get them moving faster.
God, this is dark. They start to slowly shuffle towards, having seen you just eat a creature's heart. All right, Sang, your turn. What do you wish to do?
Right. So am I currently? Whereabouts am I in the corridor? Sorry, right next to.
You would be probably closest to the front, or closest down south, because you were the last one to be in contact with the
Let me just look at the map.
mermaid.
Where is it gone?
It's a weird-looking owl thing.
Yeah. So I'm near the top.
No, so me and you.
You'd be near the
Sang, are
bottom.
Just
Near the bottom.
where the foot
Yeah.
end of that L is. Me
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
just KO'd someone there, but 2 other guys are coming from the other side where the question marks are.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Are they in like running distance to catch up to?
Who?
The guys coming down from the question marks to try and move them on.
You would probably be able to get there, but you are running through people to get there, so it's probably going to be difficult terrain.
Right. So these 2 guys coming, are they? Sorry, these are the mirror, or are they? Where did they come from? So I had to pop out for a bit.
They were in the room to, like, opposite where you guys all came through from the flooded area.
Right. Okay.
So basically, do you know when I went into that room with the big membrane on the ceiling?
Yeah.
I think they've swam through that membrane and then they're coming through that door now, where the writing was on the wall. And they're gonna burst through that door, and we're all in that corridor.
Right. Okay. Just feel like we need to get these people out. So I'll try and shout at the people to get moving faster.
Mhm.
And as I'm doing, I'll be walking past them, not to the
Okay,
door,
cool.
but towards it, and then
Yeah,
brace
cool.
myself to hold an action in case some big baddie comes.
All right. The commoners are going to start sprinting back. There's 3 that were there before are still going to stay. You would be able to make it to where Naefir is, but not past that. So there are still Enthir and 2 other commoners.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll like get up to like, within distance of them.
Yeah.
Enthir, sorry.
As the door is yanked open, coming flying through are 2 of these large creatures.
Yeah, the other 2 that did.
Immediately, the commoner closest to the door is going to get a swing at them with a 10 to hit, which would hit a commoner. He's immediately just ripped to shreds by the claw. As the dagger comes towards Enthir. The 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Can you make a
jeez.
Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Alright, hang on, so I'm on 30... It was 6 damage, right?
6 points.
So it's 36. Come on, dice, don't let me down. A 6.
Hey, good job, I rolled low. You take 13 points of poison damage.
And down it goes. 20.
Oh, you were going to say, and down I
three.
go. I was like,
Well, going at this rate, I'm not even going to make it to the final hag.
As the other one comes in, barging past you for another 10 to hit the commoner, killing them instantly.
These are the ones that
third
me and
one-
Enthir are holding.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As a bite attack against the other commoner with a natural 20.
How many of them are they?
There's 2 of them. They just get multi-attack.
Bloody hell, throwing windmills.
As the large one passing by Enthir and almost shoving him into the side. The hand that you've grabbed onto this other guy's shoulder, looking away for a second, the entire top half of his head and other shoulder is disappeared as this almost 10-foot tall mermaid, like demonic looking creature is in your face. Naefir.
He's in like melee range of me, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to strap my bow back to my back and pull out
Cool.
the
You
rapier.
cheers 10 first. You guys have had your 10s. So we'll get back
Wait.
around to you.
I said, didn't you say
wait.
Naefir?
Oh yeah, sorry, Naefir, because it was the guy you were holding on to. It's DJ's turn. Now,
Okay.
wait.
okay.
I don't know.
How many people
Whose turn did I do last?
It was me, Dan, then whoever's after Dan.
Oh yeah.
I'm top of the turn.
Yeah. Have you had your turn yet? I think you have you?
I guess I would have done because I ran and grabbed hold of the guy.
Okay, cool. So, corners of turns. I don't know whose turn it is now. I'm confused. Naefir, you have your turn.
You looked out.
I'm then going to switch my weapon to my to Enthir's rapier and start stabbing everything that's close.
All right. Go for it.
Back to that commoner.
26 to hit
That'll hit.
for 11 points of piercing. Is Enthir within range?
He would be within like 5 or so feet of the creature, so yeah, you would get sneak.
How much did I say? That was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 4, so 5 points of piercing damage. And then that's a second attack would be a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
No. That's me.
All right, Enthir.
Enthir is sort of going to sort of get up for flavour, and is still going to be holding on to that person's like arm or whatever.
Mhm.
And he's going to be fucking losing his shit. He's like, sort of the whole everybody's dying around me kind of thing. And he is going to. Is the thing still? You said it was in my face, didn't you?
Mhm.
Right. I'm going to steady aim, and have Naefir's dagger out.
Yep.
Which gives me advantage. I'm going to re-roll one of the dice because of my elven accuracy. So that's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And because I have advantage, I should have sneak, right?
Yeah, boy.
For actually, so I did 7 sneak damage, but I'll do my 1d4 first. 2 plus 5, that's 7. 9, 14.
Cool,
And
14 damage.
he's going to activate his Whales from the Grave, is that it?
Mhm.
As sort of like when he stabs it through. sort of like a black mist will come out of it into the one that Naefir was swinging at. That's half my stealth dice for 4 damage, 4 necrotic damage.
All right.
Enthir is not a barbarian, but is definitely raging right now.
Wait. Classic.
Okay. I think I skipped the Mara's turn, so DJ,
Oh,
your
hang
turn.
on. That was my first attack. I've still got another
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Sorry,
Go for it.
I kind of forgot. So my next one is 24
24 will hit.
for 8 damage,
Cool. 8 damage on him.
and that actually ends my turn.
All right, DJ, you are now heading into the stream room,
Okay.
but you hear a commotion behind you.
I have ushered the commoners in, but I'm gonna stay and fight with the lads. I just want them away from that giant membrane.
Okay.
And I want to clear the corridor so we actually have a bit of room to fight. So,
Cool.
how many commoners are still alive and in the corridor?
There are 8 in total. I'd say by this time they've probably left the corridor, just to give you guys a bit more space.
Okay, beautiful. I am going to. So who's in front of me and who's behind? Am I right at the back?
Sang is in front of you. Then there's Naefir, then a creature, then Enthir, then a creature.
Okay. I am gonna go to the nearest available creature. Try and give myself a little bit of space to move. And I'm gonna attack twice and try and shout to Enthir and Naefir to get behind me.
All right.
Okay, first scimitar with a plus. It's 9. So the first one is a 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Poor Jesus. Alright, so d6. 2 plus 5 is 7 damage. How much room have I got to move? Will I get sneak with this, or are we really bunched in?
You are quite bunched in.
Okay, then that is how much damage was that?
7 you got.
7 damage, and then I guess I go for a second attack. Is a 14 plus 9, so 23.
23 will hit.
And that is a 6 plus 5 for 11 damage.
11. How do you want to do this?
Go in for the first one, like really low, across the knee. As he leans forward, I'll jump up with the second one and just take the throat.
Very nice. Okay, Sang.
I will run up to the one remaining one and try and kill it. So that is a 28.
That'll hit.
And how much damage? Fucking hell, drop my dice. 15 damage.
Very nice.
Second hit is a 23.
That'll hit.
Up to fuck's sake, keep dropping it. 16 damage.
16. How do you want to do this?
Just literally bash it back and it splatters against the wall.
Very nice.
Bangs
Right.
his head and dies.
Okay. You managed to kill the assailants. Alright, guys. What are you doing?
I think we should get all the civilians together, see who's still left, and make sure none of them start popping any membranes.
Yeah.
We've got a good cop, bad cop thing going, and I think Enthir and Sang should probably try and get them on side.
Alright.
I would suggest maybe going back to that room. I think these are the guys that
Yeah,
that
these
were
are
in that
probably the
room.
ones that you saw earlier. Did you?
Can I check these guys? I want to see if they've got anything on them, or like any
Who? The
mare people.
They don't seem to be carrying much other than like bits of leather, sort of like leather sort of piecemeal armor. The daggers, which one of them still seems to be poisoned,
I would like
and
to inspect.
that's about
this
it
guy.
really.
Could I
Right.
get my arrows back?
Yeah, go for it. It is just a long curved dagger that has this faint light blue shimmer on it, almost like a type of slime.
I will use a dagger of my own to cut off some of their leather, and I will wrap that dagger in leather, and I'll put it in my satchel.
Okay, cool.
Then, once everyone leaves the room, I would like to open up all of these guys' chest cavities and take all the 2 remaining hearts.
All right. So it'll take a bit of time to do.
Yeah.
Paul, I sent you a message by the way.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Enthir's gonna just go into the room to make sure the others aren't fucking around with any membranes that might be in that room. I can't remember if there was, but yeah.
yeah, can we go check that first room then?
Which first room?
The left of the top right, the one where they came from.
Ah, okay, cool. So it's like a very dimly lit room, other than a few sort of like pale blue-looking candles. Inside are like various different skulls, many of which have been like whittled into like different markings on the heads and things similar to that. Other
Is
than
there-
that,
Okay.
that doesn't seem to be. Let me have a look. Where am I? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that much, other than there's various different pillars lining the eastern wall, and then just humanoid skulls that have seemed to be like carved and made in some form of crude art within it.
Is there any like doors or membrane in this room?
There is a membrane to the north wall.
There's always a
And-
membrane.
Yeah.
Insane in the membrane.
And to the west is a door, but it
Insane
seems
in the
to
membrane.
join the room that has the large membrane on the roof.
Okay. I'll recommend to the boys that we seal them in the room that you guys sealed from the water. We'll keep them in there for now. We need to move quicker. Otherwise, she's going to bring some issues our way sooner than we intend.
Right, okay. We'll just calm them down and say if you just stay here, we will come back for you. Just don't do anything. Be patient.
Okay. Sanguinius, as you do that, one of them walks in and whispers into your ear. There was 8 of us. Now there's 9.
Right. Okay, I don't react. I turn around. and I quietly, very quietly, relay this to Naefir and Enthir.
I was gonna
Does-
say I was in the room. I probably would have heard that, right?
Well, if you whispered
It
to me.
was very very
Because
quietly.
I was looking at well, I thought I was looking over him, or like making sure they weren't fucking about.
Well, I'll tell you either way, so it doesn't really matter. So I tell both the elves, and I can see DJ carving up
I'll just look to Sang. Don't bother
fallen
with him.
furs and just say, yeah, relay that there's now one more. Maybe a shapeshifter, I'm not sure. Could use your elven wisdom.
Just off a glance, Mummers, would I be able to see if any of them, or this extra character, would I be able to tell which one it was?
Pretty difficult to tell. There was a lot of commotion in the corridor, and you didn't really pay much attention to who was getting killed and who was getting dragged and things like that. It was very dark in there.
We should have took a
Oh.
list of names when we saved them. Never mind.
We never take names.
So yeah, I'll just ask the elves if they can see any oddities in any of them.
I can't see. I can't tell. A lot went on in that room. I kind of.
As an elder
blacked
Breton
out
man
back
pipes
there.
up, now they're keeping secrets from us.
You
I'll-
shut the fuck up right now.
I'll look at all of them, and
I bet they brought us down here. They're planning to kill us in some mad ritual.
Honestly, we have bigger fish to fry than you
I
lot.
start suspecting him as being the ninth.
can I have a look around the group of them? Is there any of them that are extra, but like not like either worried or talking or just not following what the rest of the group are doing?
I'd like you to make me a insight check.
That's a 15.
15. Having a look around, it's quite difficult to tell. There's like a very mixed set of emotions between them all. Hard to pinpoint any sort of look or any type of emotion that could be seen as ingenuine.
Okay, I'm going to go to each one and ask them what they think we should do.
Alright, so there is a orcish female who says, we should probably just cut our losses and escape while we can. Whatever you're here for isn't worth the rest of our lives. There is a elderly Breton man who says, well, whatever it is, just let me live. I don't care if you kill the rest of us, just get me out of here. Another one who says, well, whatever it is you're doing, you need to do it quick. Like, we're really running out of time here. Like, have you seen these creatures? They keep coming after us. One of them, like 2 or 3 of them, refuse to talk and are currently in tears. Yep.
I was going to say, could we take each one away from the group and just ask how they got here? Because the mirror's no longer has been destroyed, right?
Yes.
The person who is the intruder wouldn't know that they came from a mirror, I'd imagine. Or
In
at least
doing this investigation, it's going to take a long time.
While Sang's doing that, can
individually.
I check out the room that the 3 thingies came from?
You've already done that, haven't you?
Yeah.
No, we didn't. I don't think we did we?
Yeah, he said there's like load of pillars and skulls with markings on them.
Oh, right, I must have missed that. I was getting a drink.
So yeah, I'll just grab a random one and take him outside the door and just quietly say, how did you get here?
I don't know. I was traveling in this merchant caravan, and we found this mirror.
I say, right, okay, you're safe. You're not the intruder. I will not
Right.
kill you.
During this time, Naefir, you see
Mhm.
the hag herself shift by. Oh, would you? No, because you've already moved into the room. Never mind. You hear a door slowly begin to open and water rush.
Coming from where? Back down the river side.
Yeah.
Uh,
The water is slowly pouring in.
I'm going to
You gentlemen are taking your sweet, sweet time.
yeah.
I'm getting so confused with where we've been and where we haven't.
You've been bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, I know. That's I think
I'm
that's
going
the
to
problem.
quickly light a torch and
But Patrick, you're in the water. You
touch
need
it to the backs of everyone's hand.
Oh.
It's not the
Okay.
thing, Paul. It's not the thing.
It absolutely is the thing.
Spits out a filling.
3 of them refuse.
Sang, grab him.
Right, okay, I'll grab him. Tie him up with some rope or something.
Time's up. No, you need to be quicker. You just grab hold of them.
Right, I've grabbed him.
Can you roll me an athletics check?
Yep. Athletics. Oh, 24.
24. Cool, yeah, you managed to grab each and every one of them. One of them, as you grab them, your hand slips through their body, and you are grasping kelp, as one of them gives this wide smile as their form drops.
I'll
You hear the
immediately
rushing
just-
water get heavier,
I'd have shout.
I'm going to-
and water starts to immediately pour up into your ankles instantly.
I'm going to grab, tell Sang to grab that one and throw it into the room.
I do, sir.
Yeah, right. We need to seal this room quick. Move. Get into the main, the river chamber. I'm going to call out to DJ. Get in here now!
I wipe the blood and I run in.
Finishing the last heart.
Sorry, which room are you getting into?
So we're trying to pull everyone, not everyone. We're trying to leave the survivors in the top right room,
Mhm.
and then get the fight away in the big stream chamber.
Okay, cool. Right, so you managed to get your way into the stream chamber. There isn't any combat. This thing just drops instantly.
Yeah, but which way is the water coming in from?
The water, it would be coming in from the room that you did, so it would be coming from the stream room.
It would be coming from the stream room. Okay.
Yeah,
Is that to
Okay.
the left or right of us?
it's to the
We're
south.
in the
of you.
room. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say to the guys, time's up. We need to be prepared. Looking around. Is the water coming through the door at the very far end?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
It's now or never, lads. And I start wading through the water.
I'll look to Enthir and Sang. It's like, it's time for the potions.
Yeah, I was about to ask how long do they last for?
An hour.
An hour, right, okay, I'll just...
Okay, so I wasn't sure how long the homemade ones were gonna last.
I think it's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or is
it's
it
an hour.
less? Okay.
We'll find
Nope,
out.
an hour.
Yeah. So we'll take them and
I
start
am going
wading.
to wait until like I'm trying to like get the most efficiency out of it.
Yeah, but I don't need to take it as an action while I'm fighting, so I'm gonna have it now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You've got a second one. But all three of us have got two.
Okay.
Oh, do we? Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough. Oh yeah, because you made 6, didn't you? Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'll nosh this one then. Cool.
All right, so you're leaving the Commodus all to die.
I mean, I'm not bothered.
I mean,
How-
what are we supposed to do? We
Yeah.
can't do anything.
Yeah.
Almost,
Wait. So what's the door made of?
Which one?
The one that we've just left them in the back room.
The wooden door to the south of the entrance is wood. It's wooden.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Fuck. Oh well.
Yeah. So there's a wooden door, then a stone door that the water's coming from, then I think it's another wooden door to the stone door to the west. So you could stick them in.
we haven't been in there yet either.
You could stick them in the corridor room.
But that's still got the problem of being
Yeah.
wooden door to the north and two stone
Yeah.
doors either side.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we'll leave them there. So we'll
Cool.
be back in a minute because we're heading south through the river door. How quickly is the
Mhm.
water rising?
Maybe like an inch every round. Not insane at the minute.
I'll say to you guys, quick this way and run to the south room. See
Mhm.
where the water's coming in. Is it pouring in from the ceiling or from a door to the sides?
From the ceiling.
Which way's treasure room?
To the
Treasure room is to your
east.
right. Treasure room is to the right. So no, treasure room would be the west. If you're coming through the door.
Oh yeah,
Then to
yeah.
the-
Sorry, yeah.
To the east is a to the east
It's a stone
is
door.
a
Okay, Naefir, you've been here before. What's the play?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She was in the room to the right. We need to move now.
What does
After
her
you.
true form look like? So we know when we see her.
You'll know.
Okay.
Where's the
I-
orb
Yeah.
telling me?
Okay,
I've got this
the
kind of time.
orb.
I'm going to start walking forward.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it while I'm walking.
guys, I look at you all. The safety word is muffin.
Okay.
Yeah, the orb is taking you to the east.
Cool. I'm just gonna follow the orb then.
Follow the team. Can't be splitting up in this situation.
Let's do it. Mummers,
Alright.
do these
The orb's
boys
taken
run
to
out
the
of
east.
humanoids?
Yeah, you went to the treasure room, but she's not in the treasure room. She just saw you there.
Is the cape there?
The cape is in the treasure room, yeah.
I'm taking the fucking cape.
Alright, cool. You take the cape.
Does it look like it's? Is it real?
It is real.
All right.
It's not a fake cape.
Real genuine
I'm-
fake.
I'm just gonna run immediately back to the boys. All right. If you say it's this way, let's go. As you see me in a red and gold cape over my shoulders.
I'm just not even gonna question it, and I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. So we keep dying.
Oh. The cape smells faintly of brimstone.
Oh.
Demon!
And as you wear it, you feel like if you will it, your body can shift. It doesn't require a thing either. Let me just go into your profile and I will stick it on.
Hot damn! Yes.
What? You know what you've got?
It doesn't require attunement. I don't know. No idea.
Let's see,
I don't
where
think I've
am I?
seen this item before.
You probably will have done.
The teleporting cape.
It is.
I just want a
top-up
cape of water breathing.
It is not a water breathing cape.
Nah, I didn't think it was. Be cool though. Wait, it's not the bellowing cape, is it?
No.
That'd be just funny.
There you are.
What's that on D&D?
Yeah, D&D Beyond.
Is there anything that looks of high value that I could grab very quickly?
Within the room, there is a shiny-looking dagger, loads of treasure, and various arcane scrolls.
Okay, I immediately ignore the scrolls. I go for the dagger and any jewels that I can find.
All right.
I'm talking like 10 seconds.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
All right,
10
let's go.
seconds. It's like Bender in that
Sleight of
episode.
hand. That is 13 plus 8. That's a 21.
21. You managed to get 200 gold pieces,
Yes.
a violet garnet gem worth 300 gold.
Okay, right. So.
If you want to write this down.
Yeah, violet gem 200. GP.
300.
300. Fuck yeah.
Yep. An aquamarine worth 600 gold pieces. And a gem of jet worth 100 gold pieces.
And what's the deal with the dagger?
It is a +1 dagger,
Okay.
Plus
if
one
you want to add
million
it into your
gold, by the way.
inventory.
Very cool.
You manage to, on the east, push your way through this unlocked stone door to this small corridor and through another stone door into a small 15 by 30 foot room.
So did you say there's like a double doored stone door area?
Yeah. Yeah.
And before we go into the next room?
Yeah.
Maybe we need to bring the refugees into this space. We can seal them in here.
At this point, the water is about up to your knees.
We need
We
to
gotta
fuck
move
up.
quick.
I'm just going to say that real loud.
We best hurry if that's what we're gonna do.
Nice cape, nice gold, let's leave.
Cool.
I hope you're sharing the gold.
By this point, you've probably used about 15 minutes of your water breathing version.
Yeah, we really need to fuck up. Like right now. And I don't
By
know
the time you grab them, you've used 20 minutes, and they are now safely locked within this
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them.
room.
Close the door. Stop the water.
Yeah, you managed to save them all. You've used 20 minutes of your thingy. All right, this room seems to be a laboratory of sorts. There's a large cauldron in the center, shelves filled with various reagents. To the east, on the desk, is an ancient-looking book with a page turned to a formula of sorts. To the left of the book are two pouches filled with a golden-colored dust, unwrapped. What do you do?
I look at what the page is on.
The page is. What languages do you know?
That's a good question. What languages do
English.
I know? I mean, I can barely speak that, to be honest. Languages: Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Written in Sylvan are the chemical formulas for reincarnation dust.
Oh god damn.
You get to your back.
I'll usher Naefir over here. I found something interesting over here.
Just grab it, don't talk. We need to fuck off. We
No,
need to
it's
leave
fine.
now.
The water's not coming in.
Mm.
Reincarnation, does they?
Yeah.
They're trying to bring back the other
It-
hags.
That could very well be the case. Happens to be written in Sylvan.
Yeah, that's an
If
interesting thing.
That means
Like,
anything to you.
I don't know Sylvan.
Fair enough. Would I be able to make any sort of link with that as to why it would be written in that?
Not really. It seems to be written in Sylvan. Hags are known to be like fae-like creatures.
All right. Well, I'll take the book because it's interesting, and I will pocket the bags of dust. I'll tie them or whatever.
All right.
Plop them in my bag
So
and I'll go.
you have a hag's alchemical term
Mhm.
and 2 reincarnation dust.
Oh boy.
Does it work how I think it does?
Who knows?
Two.
Once you have identified it, you will probably know.
Okay.
And to
Dust.
the northeast is another wooden door. Which appears to be locked.
So have you been here before, Naefir, when we lost you for that short time?
No,
Guessing
I
this
went the
is-
other way.
Right,
So that's
okay.
where I met them. However, I did say that I would lead you in. Well, would lead you into her trap. I've already said it out loud, so it's a waste. But she probably heard me say that.
Well, we're looking for her anyway, so that's good.
Oh no, a trap!
To be fair, I've got what I traded her for.
You traded our lives for a cape, bro.
I traded
did for
my
5
life for a
gold.
cape.
Okay.
All right, then let's go.
I crack my knuckles and I go to open the door with the claw.
Alright. Make
I'm
me
near him.
a lockpicking check.
That is a
What is the
14.
highest you can roll?
The highest. Let's see. So lockpicking is what? Dex plus
It'd be a 28.
Dex
Proficiency.
plus proficiency.
Having a look down, this lock seems to be beyond you.
Oh, okay.
The door itself is intricate. Magical patterns written all over it. Handle itself seems to be covered in this greasy green viscous liquid.
Is there
Okay,
anything about this in the book, lads?
Is the door strong, or is it just got
The
etchings
door
and
seems to be a simple wooden door, but the lock within it is beyond what you would be able to do.
Right.
Breaking it
look
down,
like-
perhaps.
Yeah,
Does
that's
it
right.
look like there's an arcane like
Yeah, is it gonna blow up? if it hits
symbols
it?
on the door?
There seem to be arcane symbols of sorts. You can make me a Arcana check if you want.
What
Mine's
number
dog
is
shit.
that? That's a 12.
12. Looks very difficult to discern. You can't tell whether it's trapped or it's just magically sealed itself.
Right, I'm gonna ask the guys if they want me to break it down to see what's behind it. And if they agree before I do that, I'm gonna get everyone
Do
to
we have-
stand back. And
Do we
chuck a
have
rock-
anywhere else we can go? Because if not, it's our only option.
Yeah, I think that's what we've got to do. So I'll get everyone to stand back, like well away, over into the room. And I'm just gonna launch a rocket at it, see if it explodes in any way before I go and smack it with my hammer point blank.
You ping a rocket at it, it just bounces off.
Right, I say right, I'm just gonna hit it.
And I search the room while he's doing this.
So I hit it with a natural 20,
Natural 20. You
Doing
don't
the
need to
100
roll damage.
Yeah.
The door is just knocked off its hinges into the back of the room. Having a look around the laboratory, it's quite difficult to tell what a lot of these things are for. It's sort of like eyes of creatures and fins and tails and various chemical things that you do not understand.
I ask the group to come and investigate with me.
The room that you walk into itself seems to be a pretty normal looking bedroom, other than various sort of like kelp and seagrass of this large ornate looking bed. To one side is a dresser with a mirror, a portrait with three young girls and this elderly cloaked figure in a veil
I'm going to keep the picture of the young girls. if
holding
that's
holding a single white crow.
right. I'm going to grab the picture.
On the side of the dresser is a cloak folded up with a open letter on top.
I suppose they've an address book with any real names in there, do they?
Yeah.
I examine the cloak.
The cloak is. Let's have a look. Where is it? Is a black cloak with spider webs covering the edges, the shoulders, the top of the cowl, and it has this sort of like pointed design. If you lift it up, the letter falls to the floor.
I hand the letter to Enthir while I examine the cloak further.
Is there any membrane in this room?
The ceiling is covered with membrane.
Shit.
Probably should have asked that before we bounced in, shouldn't we?
Too late now.
Well, we could all breathe for a while, can't we?
I'm gonna like stare past it to see if I can see anything.
Past the membrane, about 20 foot up, is Lamorna. Arms folded, just floating in the air.
Before we get into that, this picture I picked up, is it in a frame or is it just a loose?
It is in a frame.
Can I take the frame apart, please, and see if there's anything written on the back of the picture?
Yeah, taking it apart is a writing in Sylvan.
Well, that's useless. But I'll still keep it.
What was that you found, Saga?
An image of three young girls, I'm guessing, who are the Crones. And I'm guessing
Okay.
this is somewhere there was either made or something. I don't really understand it.
In the
You
photo,
don't understand what?
the girls look maybe 10, and they just look like ordinary Nord women.
Right, okay. So I'd show them the image and I'd say, I'm guessing these were turned into Crones or something along that line.
Can I have a look?
Yeah. There's writing on the back, but I don't understand it, and I don't think any of us do.
Well, considering that I understood the book in the other room, I might be able to read it. I will
Right,
flip it
fair.
over and try reading.
Also, not quite this picture, but the lady in the picture is a gaunt, pale-looking woman.
Okay.
Difficult to look at, to like see any visual sort of appearance other than she is
Is that
thin.
the picture we're looking for?
That is a picture. She is thin, frail, and
And ready
her
to mingle.
eyes and top of her face is covered by a cowl.
So I was just saying we came here for a picture, so I don't know if Enthir would know if
Well, we'll
that's
keep
what we're
that,
looking
just in
for or
case.
not. Yeah, I mean, hang on to it. What does it say on the back?
On the back is my three lovely daughters, Lamorna, Sabbatha, and Bavlorna.
Okay. Is sort of just like reading that out as his. Well, he's reading it out loud. It's like, cool. Alright.
The first era, year 356.
Oh, jeez.
How long does the era last for? Is it 1,000 years or something?
The first era was about 2,000 years.
Right,
Oh,
so they're
these are
old then.
Fucking old.
We might
I
be a
was
bit
old, I
out
want
of
to
our
die.
depth here, boys.
Well, we've killed most of them, so let's go for it.
Well,
Right, so yeah, back to the woman who's levitating.
yep.
All right, we've got this picture. Do we even have to kill this person? Can we not just bounce?
That was what I was asking Mummers.
I don't think we have to kill her.
Do you want to?
I mean, I want to kill everything, but what I'm saying is,
Enthir
If we-
doesn't. He just
if
wants
we've
to
got
get the
this
picture and
picture-
go.
we just need to escape and live to tell the tale. The actual person we're trying to kill is the Elder Crone.
Yeah.
And now
good
that we
point.
have this, we know what she looks like.
But is this what we actually need? Because I think Eunice said that it was a locket with a picture in. That was a
No,
picture
that
frame
was-
that Sang took apart.
The locket was to find this one. But the main thing is you can't scry on someone unless you know what they look like, and we know what she looks like. So we actually don't need anything else. We could just bounce. The main thing is we need to get away without her doing
This is the
something.
first time we've never killed something.
She's looking at us right now, though.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
I was saying that above game, to be honest.
I say we go back to the treasure room. We spend an extra 10-15 seconds in there, and then we bounce. We go back. We take who we can, and we swim
You
back.
are now at the point she has noticed you.
Oh,
Her hand is waving with some magical aura. Similar green aura to the membrane itself. You feel- You get the idea that if you make any sudden movements, she will do something. She seems to be waiting for something.
Can we try and speak to
I-
her to see?
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to read that letter.
Alright.
I was going to save it till later, but if we're not supposed to move, I'm going to read it.
She's just sort of waiting to see what you're doing. Written on the piece of paper in Sylvan is a
Was
letter.
this the one that was with
is-
the cloak? The one that
Yeah.
fell off that Sang handed to me? Cool.
It says, "It has been years since we have seen each other, but here's a gift to show that you are still within my thoughts. With great love, your younger sister, Sabbatha."
Ah,
Okay, so
okay.
I honestly think that we don't even tackle this woman. I think we go back, we literally retrace our steps, and we get out of here.
I think she'll tackle us if we don't tackle her personally.
Naefir,
Enthir is just going to
what are you doing?
Oh, okay. Yep, fair enough.
I am going to use the cape.
all right.
What's it do?
2.
Appear behind her.
Oh,
You beast.
Oh, what?
Give it to me and I'll king kill her.
you instantly, the rest of you, smell this strong brimstone smell as Naefir disappears and appears behind Lamorna. Can you roll initiative for me, please?
It's Coco.
Oh dear.
19.
That is an 8 plus 7 for 15.
I rolled a 7. I was busy reading the letter, apparently.
Alright, so I'm going to roll for her and I'm going to ask her what you all got because I don't know where it is.
Oh god damn.
See, if we don't kill her now, she'll appear when we fight
So
the
was
big bitch.
my bigger concern is, was that the real Naefir? If he's just teleported behind her. I
Well,
don't
he
know
got
if it was
caved,
in
didn't
the. I don't know if it was in the sense that
He-
he teleported behind her to get an
Wait.
attack, or if he
Nah.
teleported behind her to be like, haha.
He did say that he traded his life. I was wondering what he meant by that. He said he traded his life, which could mean that he traded his morals and or freedom for this cave, whatever it may do. And we are now fucked.
Oh my god, boys.
What?
She critted, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
TPK, let's have it.
Alright.
Come on. There we are.
Fucking, he's just seen me nick the revival dust as well.
Alright. What have we got?
I got 19.
19?
15.
Enthir. Naefir.
24.
7.
15. Oh god.
And Sang was it with what do you get, Sang?
19.
Right. Then
18 plus 1.
DJ and Enthir. Alright. We will end session there and pick up next time.
Oh goddamn, that was juicy.
Now we'll find